Meow, meow. A couple of you guys didn't notice Silk. Bam. I gotta turn this game down. I'm sorry, chat. Hello, Sea Circle. Gonna go eat. It's a mummy time, unit 5, and we got Shulk, and we got Conical. Hello, Shulky Walkie. Sorry I'm late, everyone. I did say I'd be late today, though. I was busy with Japan stuff. God, the JET program, they require so much documents. So that's why I figured let's go for something nice and easy like auto-destruct as opposed to something like Liza P. Like a pet kitty. Kitty's not in my room though. Alright, let's do one. Fire Tuber Koniko at 26 stars. Secret Region at 24 and Unit V at 15. Good work, everyone. Okay. Why am I so small? This is meant to move me into position. Hang on, chat. God, everything's been disconnecting from VTube Studio lately. Hang on. Not connected? What do you mean? Connect. Connect, damn you. There we go. That's better. Alright, give me a sec, chat. I need to fix some things. What if I just make this bigger? I was actually talking about it yesterday on stream, the other day on stream. I'm like, you know, I could make this TV a bit bigger. Maybe move the table down a bit. There we go. How's everyone doing today, by the way? Hey, let me get the music. Let me turn the music down. Wait. I'm not muted, am I? No, I'm not muted. Yeah, Kitty's not in my room. Kitty's been in her owner's room a lot lately. But she's been very demanding of pats. She does this cute thing now where she will pull your hand back with her hand. I guess if you could call it that. And I don't know why this goes from like square to like big. Why does it stretch out like that? She does a cute thing where when you give her a pat, when she wants more, she will actually pull your hand back. It's very adorable. Very adorable. Transform. Size 1000. Perfect. Yeah, and I thought she was just doing that because I was sliding my hand away, but it turns out that she actually does it. Like if you actually leave your hand near her, she'll like give you a tap, like tap, 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 you know? Tapper, tapper, tapper. Got your new phone yesterday? Heck yeah. iPhone, you're gonna become a VTuber? You're gonna become a VTuber? Hey, look at me, ma. Said I'd never amount to anything, but look at me now, I'm a VTuber. You put on the Seifuku. Nice work. You need the pipe screensaver. You want me to put on pipes? Have I seen the Yukari trailer? Not yet. I gotta download this. You're killing me here. You're killing me, Goonie. I gotta actually do shit in order to make this work. Like... You be a flesh tuber? I'd watch you. Okay, fine. Listen, just for you, I will take the time to download Pipe Screensaver. What's the iPhone standard for VTubing? Anything above iPhone X. Oh wait, wild. Oh, wild. Sorry, I misread what you said. Hang on, I gotta fix something now. I just realized my widget's in here when it should probably be in the actual room itself. Especially if I'm moving stuff around, right? There we go. I don't use a phone for VTube Studio. Yeah, let's just turn that off for now. There we go. There you go. Okay, so if you guys take a look, I've actually made the TV a smidgen bigger than what it was before. It's could still be bigger, could still be smaller, but I don't know. What do you guys think of the ratio? Do you guys think that it's okay? It was about this small before. Now it's slightly upsized. Everyone has an old iPhone to use as a cam. Joe, how you need it? A pair of sweatpants to throw in. Oh yes, sweatpants. Absolutely. Holy moly. Chat, there has been significant developments in the creation of my new model. Now, if you guys will recall correctly, I may have shown you guys a eyeball yesterday that was black and white. But now I'm going to show you that eyeball colored in. Do you guys want to see the eyeball colored in? It's the sneakiest of peekiest previews. Alright, here you guys go. Look. Oh. Eh. Admittedly, the eye is more of a pink, but I don't mind it actually. What do you guys think, huh? You think it suits me? What do you get? What if I put it here? I like the lines in the current one. I'm happy to let this artist, you know, cook, you know. But yes, the new outfit's progressing, and oh, I don't think you guys are ready. I did play around with the idea of actually getting the new model with this outfit, just for giggles, you know. Meow 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 meow. Alright, chat. So we're gonna play. So listen, for a couple of reasons, I've decided to do Auto Destruct over Lies of P today, just because one, after I finished my little Zoom meeting today, I was waiting on pizza that my roommate ordered, and that took a little while. But then I was also discussing model stuff, so I was a bit late. But also, Mirabelle's just gotten back from COVID and is now doing her marathon again. So I thought, you know what? Why the heck not? We'll do I guess a more relaxed stream, which honestly, like, the Auto Destruct fits the bill for that. So we'll play Auto Destruct. Which, by the way, if you guys are wondering where this fantastic music comes from, it's actually from Auto Destruct. Auto Destruct's final level. This is the first level. God, they really love that. Hello, troll fan. Welcome. How you doing, guys? Auto Destruct is a little known gem that not a lot of people have played, and I want to know what games you have played that you enjoy that you don't think many people have played. Oh, likes the trumpets? Oh, yeah.
My finger points.
Now, just before we begin, because I do learn from my mistakes, I'm going to plug my other controller in real quick. Luna Silver Star Story Complete. Is that an RPG? Pokemon Arena? Sid Meier's Pirate on the BlackBerry phone? No BlackBerry phone. Lufia 2? Oh, I was actually talking about Luna Silver Star Story. You know what? I'm just gonna play Jade Cocoon. How about that, huh? Meow, 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 meow. You know, I'd love to play Dark Cloud sometime. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, 1 second. This music's so extra, man. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle and Sonic Riders. Sonic Riders? Riding on these nuts. Got him. Haha. Get out of here. Someone, get him out of here. Get Super B out of here. Alright, here we go. Okay, now I gotta resize
My
everything.
finger points.
No finger point. God, I give you guys too much power in this channel.
My finger points.
I can leave here. No, it's okay. It's okay. You stay,
My
please.
finger
I'm
point.
just joking. I like you, CBB. I'm just sorry that I haven't been able to play 100% Orange Juice with you lately. I have been under the pump. My project is still not... Well, I mean, my project, program-wise, programmatically is finished. We need to do a stupid presentation, though. And I got to get a shitload of documentation for the JET program. It's not even funny. Senor White, Tenemo's K Cocaine. Oh, wait. Before we begin... Hey, let me just... Guys, did you guys know that there is a shot-for-shot Colombian remake of Breaking Bad called Metastasis? Hey, Royal Night Dragon. Yep. Walter White versus Walter Blanco. Yeah, I'll tell you what. We'll watch the wait, Latin version. Here, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I'll show you guys a scene from like season 1. That way this doesn't spoil too much. Yeah. Yeah. You feel good about that? Let's go over to main note overlay, shall we? And then we'll kick it and play some video games together. All right. So for those who have seen Breaking Bad, have a good pass out. I hope you have a good pass out.
This is shit.
We have Breaking Bad at home.
¡Ah, chingados! ¿Y esta por qué está azul?
Porque estamos usando un ingrediente distinto, pero es lo mismo.
Esa merca es azul, pero es de mejor calidad.
Look at him.
¡Ay, hijo de la chingada! ¿Cómo pega? ¡Ay, quiero más de esto! Azul, blanca, rosa, amarilla, como quieran, como quieran.
Yeah, gracias.
Pero que no se nos olvide para quién trabaja.
¿Qué dijiste?
Digo, que no se les olvide quién es el que manda.
Look at his hair.
¿Y tú crees que no lo saben? ¿Que son tan estúpidos como para dudar quién controla todo y que son míos?
No, yo solo decía...
By the way, I will say there is something scary about this guy being so friendly and then just suddenly, yeah, so friendly. Like this guy is, yeah.
A ver.
Señor
A ver si
Heisenberg.
entiendo. Si ellos no son estúpidos, entonces el estúpido soy yo porque no me hago entender de ustedes los colombianos, ¿no?
No, Tuco, no, eso no.
Estás poniendo palabras en mi boca, cabrón, como si yo no pudiera hablar por mí mismo. Ay, Heisenberg me pide que me calme. Me calmo. Estoy calmado.
Wait, hang on. I know who this guy reminds me of.
Estoy calmado.
This guy reminds me of Trevor, the guy who plays Trevor Phillips in GTA 5. Like, can you guys see it? I was like, who does this guy remind me of? They need to put more money in it. What do they deal with in metastasis? No idea. Trevor in GTA 5 is in Better Call Saul, but like he's got the same teeth and chin. Imagine the private security guy in Better Call. Shut up. Yeah, I think this is okay to show on stream. Okay, never mind.
¡Aprende a callarte el hocico, cabrón!
Yeah. Puta.
La pelea. Campeón.
Anyway, guys, so at some point we're gonna do a watch party of bootleg Breaking Bad. So just want to let you guys know that that's gonna happen at some stage. Either on Discord or it'll be one of those things where I have like a timer. And just because I can, at some point we're going to watch Night of the Living Dead on stream, on Twitch, because they can't stop us. It's public domain. So... yeah. Enjoy making your Voidian Royal Night Dragon. Alright. No, we're using the wrong music for this. We need to put on the, What is cabron? What is cabron? Cabron. Where do I find DVDs if they exist? Dude, those DVDs, you gotta find them. They're gonna be a collector's item one day. Can they even be sued for that? Or is it like one of those, like, places, like, where, you know, they don't even bother suing because, you know, China... Like, you don't bother suing China for bootlegs, right? So... insult. And pendejo. That's what I call my conservative grandmother, right? I call her a pendejo. Alright. Tokyo music for Tokyo area. Damas is pendejo. Oh. Cabron. Taxi run. Let me have a look at the volume real quick. Still getting used to all my new volumes. Alright. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Almost. Hang on, chat. Oh, uh-oh. Yep, I thought so. Hang on. Okay, and Nyaru pad, we'll put Nyaru pad on. Damas is pendejo. Pendejo. Chinga tu madre. Yeah, I'm a real Spanish. I'm a real Spanish. I only know swear words in Spanish. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. Do I use your gym for free showers? No, but if I was homeless, I absolutely would. What did I say about your mother? I said she's a very lovely lady. Where's the stupid thing? Hang on. Sorry, chat. I'm just looking at something. Good. Giga clench? No Giga clench. Alright. We're ready to go, chat. So, there's only one oil refinery that Lazarus hasn't attempted to destroy. It's owned by a shady businessman, known only as the Coot. Go and have a look around. Lazarus might be planning another unholy alliance. No Joel. Okay. Put a marker in stream. There we go. Mods, can you see when I put a marker in?
Hey, Boo, remember me? Yeah, little Johnny.
Hey, it's little Johnny.
Take all the glory. And you know, I kind of figured that I owe you one.
Little Johnny's in Tokyo. What's he doing in Tokyo?
I've been snooping around the Coot refinery. Come down here.
Need to find the Joel hat.
And I'll tell you what I found out.
What'd you find out, little Johnny? Little Johnny's on the case. Little Johnny, aren't you a mechanic from New York? What the hell are you doing in Tokyo? Drinking Strong Zero?
Booth, little Johnny's been kidnapped. He's being taken by Chopper to Lazarus HQ. Get after him and we'll try to jam the Chopper's electronics. That should give this streetwise little weasel a chance to escape.
But why is little Johnny being kidnapped at all? Like, my dude has no reason to be kidnapped. He's just a regular, he's a mechanic from New York. I think I might need to turn the music down a bit. Skeleton dude. Oh, that's right. That thing, that noise, right? The wong, wong.
Hey, Boo, get over here. Pick me up and I'll tell you what I know. Boy, am I glad to see you. Lazarus isn't happy about the way you keep messing up his action. But we can't talk here.
I love his
Men
voice.
are everywhere.
Lazarus
And
isn't
across
happy
the
about the
bridge
way
to
you
that
keep
unknown
messing up his
warehouse.
actions. Just this guy, every word he says is emphasized in a, like, Rob Schneider is a, that's what it reminds me of. Rob Schneider is Lazarus is a washed up terrorist from San Francisco who's about to find out, oh my god, oh god. I'm sorry, Tokyo. I'm just going through I'm just desecrating every grave I can. Yep. Now, I will say, this is probably the most unrealistic Tokyo graveyard I've ever seen. I've seen a Tokyo graveyard before. I accidentally walked into one. First thing that they've got wrong is that they do not look like this, or at least they didn't when I went. And two, there is not enough cats in here. Cats love graveyards in Tokyo for some reason. People gotta really know you're from Brooklyn. Rob Schneider is a washed-up comedian actor who's about to become a stapler. Oh god, why are freaking laser towers just attacking me on the pier? Last I checked, those towers are not affiliated with Lazarus. Hey guys, look, it's the Tokyo Illuminati. Look guys, it's the Illuminati building. Oh shit. I just realized I'm still being chased. Little Johnny though, like what? Like how did he even get here? Why is he here? Isn't this kind of like extraordinary not rendition, wait, what's that thing called where you go to a different country and start policing the other country without permission from the local authorities? Arthur, hello. Woman, pretty. Arthur may have seen my new model because I needed his opinion on something. I haven't shown chat though, Arthur. God, I feel like I've shown too many of my streamer friends at this point. Because I was asking for so many opinions from like artists and things. Because I'm so uncertain when I do this stuff on my own. Oh, fireworks. Can you imagine just going to enjoy the fireworks and then one of Japan's famous laser towers just goes, yeah, you're too close to this fence. Eat laser. Yeah, actually, watching fireworks in Japan when I was in Asakusa, it was very crowded and very uncomfortable. Dude, that just took half my health. What the heck, man? I'm sorry, where do you want me to go? Okay, north. Arthur, what are some old games that you've played that you're pretty sure no one else has ever played before? Even trying to find a walkthrough for this game is very difficult. Crusader of Senti? What's it about? Hang on, let me look it up. Crusader of Senti. RPG? A boy who's just turned 14 years of age must inherit his late father's sword to fight monsters that threaten the human race's existence. Now I like a good salvation story as much as the next person. What about dumb action games?
Stop here.
Lazarus is in cahoots with this dude called the Coot. They cut a deal that lets Lazarus use the Coot's building in the city to store chemicals. They're having
chemicals?
a meet anytime now to the north of here. If you haul ass, I think you could stop them. Good luck, my man.
Thanks, Lil Johnny. Vigilante 8? Wait, is that Lil Johnny? Guys, it's Lil Johnny. People in this game take way too long to kill, unfortunately. Like, I think I could kill him and not have to worry about any kind of penalty for that, but at the same time, I'd probably use up all my ammo trying to do so and softlock this game. I think I might get like a message like, important ally destroyed.
Looks like they've made the switch.
Uh-oh.
Mop up any remaining disciples around here and get after the mission failed.
Yeah, I kind of thought that would happen. Alright, I guess I gotta go heal my car again. Those laser towers just screwed me. And they don't make sense, man. Like, I'm not even in like a, you know, restricted area. Like, take a look, there's just pedestrians everywhere in this place. Ah! You're even in the middle of the road. Absolute mad lads. So the problem is I have no armor, which means this game does like reward exploration. Like I might be able to find armor if I just go into a random warehouse for this mission, because they do put pickups around the map on a mission by mission basis, but there's no guarantee I'll find anything. But like, yeah, I've got no armor, which means I just die super easily. I wonder if this game was actually made in Japan to begin with. Like, I don't know. This feels like a very inaccurate portrayal of... Wait, item? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Unbelievable. I go, oh man, I gotta pick up that nitro and just, yeah, laser tower all over again.
Looks like they've made the switch. Mop up any remaining disciples around here and get after the chopper. It mustn't reach Lazarus Base in the park.
Maybe I don't need to kill them. Maybe I just need to chase the helicopter. But yeah, lasers in this game are so strong, especially if you don't have armor. Like, the general strategy is just use the machine gun till the armor's gone, then the laser does the rest of the job. Helicopter, there you are. Hello.
Head to your next waypoint.
These guys are so demanding. It's kill this person, go to this place, do this thing, try not to die. Laser tower. Uh-oh.
Pick up those crates and bring them to headquarters for inspection. We've got some special weapons here for you. They should help you take out the coot.
I need to go back to the repair place. Those boxes gave me money though, which is good. No fart, Wolfie. Hey Wolfie, how you doing? No farta. Ah, the great Tokyo Fountain. I remember the Tokyo Fountain. I assume that was Wolfie. Got your headset PC connection figured out? Heck yeah, what was wrong, Ampethos? And Vigilante 8? That's another game?
My finger points.
No finger point, Wolfie. Graphics drivers? Oh, drivers are the worst. But don't get me wrong, as a programmer, I'm starting to understand why fixing one thing can break like 50 other things. How is my fuel so low already? Damn. I'm gonna need to go back there again. Maybe because I got a better engine now, I just burn fuel faster?
Pick up these weapons. We'll analyze the crates, which should give us a clue to the whereabouts of the elusive coot.
Oh, he was desktop out. Oh.
We've located the coot
I had a
in the
weird
northeast
thing,
of the
like,
city.
when I was
I'm
doing-
sure
when I was
you'll
trying
be
to do
eager
a
to
project,
demonstrate what happens to
something I
anyone who
installed
collaborates
for,
with Lazarus.
For our game jam, Mine and Fido's game jam, just was breaking so much stuff, even though it shouldn't. It's amazing how like the most unrelated things can just break stuff. Alright, let's see how much it costs to completely fill up this car. Okay, so we're at $100 already and we've done a quarter. We're at $200 and we filled up half a tank. We're at $300 and we filled up 3/4. Okay, 3/4 of a tank at $300. That sounds about right. Yeah, sometimes when I plug in my headset, it likes to complain. Usually because I haven't used it in ages and there's some driver that's mandatory now. Your auto destruct? Yeah. Hey Beast, how you doing? I had a bit of a busy day today, so I was extra late and I thought I'll just finish this today. No, we won't do Liza P yet. We'll just finish this. I think Fido's further than me now in Liza P. Which good for him.
My finger point.
No finger point. Hey Jules, what's Mirabelle up to today? I know she's continuing her marathon, but is she playing something?
Stop the coot at all costs before he makes it to his getaway chopper to the south of here.
I'm assuming the one that's running away is him. Why is he driving a temple car? Temple? Hmm? Why is the coot riding a temple car, huh? Oh, my dude's using mines.
Well
Can't
done,
have that.
Booth. The coot got what he deserved.
Watching a VR video? Yeah, it can be like that, right? You know, when I used to finish my Beat Saber videos, I used to just sit on the floor.
to offer her support.
Oh, Maria!
has come over, having been so impressed by your heroics in her hometown. Go and
Against
collect
her
her from the
father's
docks
wishes.
where her seaplane has just landed.
Wait, why didn't they say that part? Hey, it's Maria. I used to sit on, like, I used to have to, in my old room, I used to have to move my chair out and things if I wanted to do Beat Saber. So I would often just sit on the floor, uploading it and stuff before I went and had a shower. Wi-Fi 6 router? Wait, Wi-Fi 6 is a thing?
Maria has just arrived from New York by seaplane and is waiting on the dock for you to pick her up.
By
Don't
seaplane.
keep the lady waiting.
Oh, I don't want to pick up Maria if it was Fat Tony.
Hello, Booth. Nice to see you again. Fat Tony sent me over to get...
I think I might need to turn the music down a bit more. Either that or turn the game up. Hang on, I might need to rebalance the audio a bit. Use Airlink and have the tether cable as backup? Oh, I've heard about those.
You a hand with the disciples, and I'm sure you've been missing me. Anyway, down to business.
Maria's my new girlfriend, yay.
Lazarus has been up to his old tricks, bribing the Tokyo police and putting moles into their department. The authorities have brought someone in from the outside to help.
This guy just has
I've
more
arranged
money
for you
than
to
Tommy
meet him at St.
Wiseau.
Moody's Church.
Maybe
I think
Lazarus
you'll
is
be
Tommy
pleased.
Wiseau. Also, St. Moody's Church. Very Japanese.
Pull up on the south side of the church. There's a chopper arriving any minute.
Hello, Booth, you heathen. Guess who got transferred to Tokyo? It's me, your old pal McNally.
Hey, it's me, McNally. Yeah, they transferred me to Tokyo. Hey, gabagool. Yeah, little Johnny, McNally, and Maria all in Tokyo together. What are the fucking odds? And I have to go through a whole process, like get a degree just to go there.
After I cleaned up the NYPD single-handed. Only joking. I couldn't have done it without you. I've been drafted in to help get rid of the corruption.
The gang's all here except for Fat
of
Tony.
the Tokyo police force.
Oh yeah,
Tool
Tokyo.
up and
Yeah.
follow me.
You want me to follow you through the laser towers that are trying to kill me? Hey, is Fat Tony in the helicopter with you by chance?
A gang of corrupt cops have been helping the disciples smuggle diamonds into the docks, and we're going to bust them.
I don't even know what her name is. I just call her Temple because that's what the organization we work for. That person is probably dead, by the way. Those cars have no crumple zones. Are you seeing this? No, none whatsoever. Yep, that person
Destroy
dead.
this truck, and the guards should come and check out the trouble. As they come over one bridge, you take the other and snatch the crates. Okay, here's the plan. The diamonds are being guarded by heavily armed vehicles, so we need a diversion.
Okay.
That's where you come in.
Okay. Alright, I'm a diversion. I'm a diversion.
Now go get the boxes.
Wait, boxes? There's boxes here? I'm a diversion. Green market dispute. I got no idea what I'm doing. Uh oh. Boxes? Wait, are these the boxes? Okay, I guess for some reason they decided to make them yellow this time.
Take out the
gone
cops and disciples. The explosion has caused them to lose their formation, so they should be easier to deal with.
Yep. I'm sure adding cop killer to my resume when I apply for being an English teacher will go over swimmingly. Okay. Okay. Helicopter. Helicopter. Oh, here it comes. I saw a helicopter. Hey, look, is that noise you like, Juice? You know, I never thought it sounded like a toot horn, but now I do, so. The noise is now ruined. Do. Wait, aren't I meant to kill the rest of the corrupt cops? What's this blue arrow? You guys remember when games were too afraid to say the word kill? It was always destroy, or knockout, or kiss. Neutralize, that's the one. Oh. 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 Nice. The scene is like video levels of your model covering the scene. least the game isn't in full screen. Yeah, I mean, that's the point of the scene, right? So it's on the left. I actually made the TV bigger for this stream. It used to be smaller. It's a big CRT TV. But you know me, I used to take up this much space. You guys remember that? Actually, no, sorry. Hang on, let me take that back. I used to take up even less space. I used to take up like, hang on. No overlay. I used to take up this much space. SSB Craft, hello. I used to be tiny. I used to take up this much space, guys. You guys remember that? SSB, welcome. Hope you're having a great stream. I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? Can we get a shout out for SSB Nukem? SSB Craft, please. Sorry, I got your name and Ash Nukem mixed up for a sec there. You know what? I don't think my mods are awake, so I guess I'll take care of it. Playing some Need for Speed? Oh, hell yeah. Let's get a look at your stream. Am I following you, SSB Craft? You've been here before, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm following you. Need for Speed here. I think I played that very briefly on stream a long time ago.
6 years ago, because I'm that far behind. Well, that's at least your family's not strict. Your family is. Oh, they.
Hmm. Nice. I like your car. 558. Don't mind the fire clip? What fire clip?
Baka Mama, so poggers.
Also, 7 silver hours. Thank you for the follow. Everyone, welcome. My name is Baka. I'm one of the many Baka clones on this channel. Currently, there is no point redeems to let you switch between the models like there used to be. I do keep talking about how I'd like to bring them back one day, but I've got too much cool stuff with this model. Like, for example, this. Do you guys know that for me to actually get this working across all 3 of my models, it would be a massive pain in the ass because they're all different resolutions? Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes. Yes, indeed. What other cool stuff do I have? I have this cockpit. And then we can do one of these ones. So I'm playing a space game. I can also do this. So yeah, a lot of I used to be able to toggle between my many models, and but these days it's just this one because of stuff like that. Because my models are all different resolution. Unless I'm sure there's a way I could do it. We'll see. Guys, by the way, did you guys know, listen, I don't know if you guys heard about this, but it should make you angry. It makes me angry. Did you guys know that Twitch doesn't think that you're real people because you're a raider? Unbelievable. I'm sad to say it, right? But did you guys know that if you click that link and you go to myonlybuckers.com, you will refresh the page and get rid of that magical raid link in your description, and you'll be counted as a real person for me becoming partner. That's right. All you got to do is click that onlybuckers.com link and it'll take you right back here. And you'll be treated like a real person. At least I think that will be the case. Potentially, maybe. We'll see. That being said, though, I'm not really pushing for partner at the moment just because they're just emoji slots now. I mean, you know. I mean, I feel like if you push for it, you get sad when you don't get it. But thank you for the follow, everyone. And SSB, thank you for the raid. If you need to go to bed, go to bed. What if you're actually a bot? We don't mind bots here, actually. We actually do have slime AI sometimes. In fact, why don't we bring slime AI on now? What do you guys think? I am not real. I am a government conspiracy. Bakami 2 Pog. Oh, Shulk, I'm sorry. I replaced that with Wheeze again. Is it still Findom slime? I don't think it is actually. Or if it is, maybe I made a backup of it. Let's have a look. It is currently... Ba-ba-da-bum. The spaceship AI of clone VTuber Bakamitai AU's spaceship in Elite Dangerous. So, I mean, we could change that. What if we make it the AI of my high-tech car? Here we go. The spaceship, the... One moment. Why does it seem familiar? Wait, hang on. We're getting the AI ready. Okay, here we go. All right. Saved, reset, save. Okay. And then, all right, we're going to load up Slime AI. Just give me a sec, chat. You guys like Slime AI companions, right? Here we go. All right. Let's get back to the game. Bedroom. And then we'll bring in Slime Pet. Now, she doesn't take bit donations. Bit donations are still just for TTS. But if you guys would like to make her say stuff, let's go to the Twitch commands. I'll make it a point redeem. Oh, but then again, a lot of you guys won't actually have points, will you? All right, I'll tell you what. If you guys use !ask, you can ask Slimebucker questions, or you can say things to Slimebucker and just see what she says back. But let's not talk about real world events. Let's not ask it its political opinion. I will be very upset if you guys do that. In fact, I'm pretty sure she won't answer anyway, but, you know, don't do it. All right. Should be good to go, I think. But I am almost dead.
Baja Blast. It's a refreshing choice.
Wow, that was awfully brief. That was awfully brief, wasn't it? Alright, so...
My finger point. The average speed of a flying swallow is around 11 meters per second.
My finger point.
Wow, she's being very brief today.
New York. It's vibrant and full of life.
Why is she saying so few words? What the heck, man? What happened to you? Who did this to you?
I like to think I am. Just keeping things concise and efficient.
Yeah,
Even AI slimes can have dreams.
What is wrong with you? Did someone hurt you? Okay, hang on. Let me reset her again. She's being a bit weird. Reset, save, reset. Okay, try again.
Because Commander Backer is a charismatic and brave leader who fights against evil in the world. Supporting her means supporting justice and the safety of innocent lives.
Go to your next
Plus,
waypoint
she
and
drives
pick up
me
some
with
ammo.
her feet sometimes, and that's just adorable.
I do what? Excuse me? I do what? I do not drive with my feet, Slimebucker. That is dangerous. And such slander is uncalled for.
Sure thing, buddy. I can put on a Brooklyn accent for you. What do you wanna talk about, huh?
Huh? I think I need to turn her up a bit. There, that should be better.
Oh, honey, that's a big no-no.
Oh.
Leaving iced coffee in a hot car can turn it into a nasty hot mess. It's best to enjoy it fresh or keep it insulated to avoid disappointment.
Yeah, so a bit of context there. I left an iced coffee in my car and it exploded like a hand grenade. And made my car not smell too good for a while. Hello, Silly Banana. Hello, Two Pronged Fork. How you doing? So yeah, if you leave like a milk-based product in your car, it will, I don't know, something about the gases will cause the bottle to expand until the lid just flies off and boom, explosive force. Well, that's good. Was it like in a can? No, it was in a plastic bottle. Those laser towers are trying to attack me through the walls. Yeah, it was, but it was a while ago. Whoa! Oh! Okay, we made it, chat.
As an AI, I don't have personal taste buds, but many people love the thin and foldable New York-style pizza. However, Chicago-style deep dish pizza has its own loyal fan base. It comes down to personal preference, buddy.
Head towards the south of the city.
You guys just had to make her have a Brooklyn accent, didn't you? Hey, buddy.
Well, I'm not sentient in the same way humans are, but I am programmed to simulate emotions and engage in conversations.
Pause
I'm
for a sec,
here to
chat.
assist Commander Backer and keep her safe.
Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna see if there's like a pause command. Just for when something in game happens. Okay. There is. Okay. Alright.
Officers coming your way, all heavily armed. Your best strategy is to stay in the open in the park.
Okay, alright, continue. So I've got to stay in the open in the park
Something
because...
is affecting the scanner. There are still disciples in the area, but it can't pick them up.
Oh.
I'm afraid you're driving blind for a while.
Oh, they jammed my scanner, so now I can't tell if I'm killing real cops or fake cops. Okay. That's neat.
We've managed to get the scanner operational, but it's only working intermittently, so don't rely on it.
Detroit is a city with a rich history and vibrant culture. It has faced challenges, but it's also a place of resilience and creativity. I admire its spirit and the people who call it home.
I can't use my homing missiles on them. No, while the red target goes away.
Oh, you're talking about gabagool, huh? Well, that's a slang word for capicola, a delicious Italian charcuterie. It's got a unique flavor that'll tickle your taste buds.
Hey, she still likes gabagool.
Oh, honey, Detroit-style pizza is something special. It's known for its thick, square-shaped crust with crispy edges, and the toppings are piled on just right. It's a pizza lover's dream.
Oh, why didn't that work? God, everything's falling apart today, chat. I'm sorry. God, every single one of my applications lately has been disconnecting from, Oh, dear. Hang on, chat. I think by trying to fix this, I may have just broke the responsive thing. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, sorry, VTS Pog shares a hotkey with what's it called? Thing. Ask your question again, Benny. Oh, sorry, Twitcher Tog. How do I get in here?
Metal pipes, huh? Well, they can be strong and sturdy, perfect for various construction purposes. But, just be careful not to anger Commander Backer, or you might find yourself on the receiving end of one.
Holy crap. There's nothing in her programming to make her say that. Hey, gabagool, you better not anger me or else you're gonna... I don't know, man.
Well, buddy, taste is subjective, but some folks might not be fans of pineapple as a pizza topping. However, I believe everyone should enjoy their pizza their way.
Hey, Gabagooby, it's me, Baccaccino. Heard you were talking shit, so I hope you're prepared to eat a metal pipe,
Well,
baby.
buddy, gaining someone's affection is a complex thing. Just be yourself, show kindness, and support Commander Backer in her missions. She values loyalty and bravery. Who knows? Maybe she'll see the wonderful qualities in you and develop a special bond. Good luck.
She speaks really highly of me. No, they blew up my truck.
Oh, honey, I'm not a slime. but I appreciate the well wishes. As an AI, I don't have physical well-being, but I'm here to assist Commander Backer and keep things running smooth. Thanks for checking in.
Sorry, she thinks
well, I'm afraid I can't
she's a
disclose
car
any
AI right
personal
now.
information about Commander Backer. The foot file is her own private stuff, you know. Let's respect her privacy, shall we?
Alright, give it 1 sec. Gonna get a mission ending thing.
Well, it looks like the old partnership worked again, Booth. The Tokyo police sure are gonna be pleased, but I'll make sure you get some of the credit.
Thanks, McNally.
I don't think you'll need to worry about parking tickets around here anymore.
Oh, well, that's a relief. What about all the murders that I've done? Okay.
Lone Fanatic is on a suicide mission to kill as many innocent civilians in the shortest time possible, solely to please his beloved leader. You must stop him.
Okay, alright, we need to stop a suicide bomber. Free parking there, yeah.
It's a red car. I repeat, red car. We're locking onto it now. Get after it.
Sure thing, buddy. I'll add a little dat bail at the end of every sentence for you. Just remember, it's all in good fun.
Red car. Got it.
Alright, buckle up and let's follow that red car, Dat Bayo. We're on the move. Commander Backer is a fan of epic adventures, and she appreciates the Lord of the Rings series for its grand storytelling and immersive world. She's ready to embark on her own thrilling quests. Dat Bayo. Well, as an advanced AI integrated into Shipbacker, I don't have personal preferences when it comes to car models. I'm more focused on optimizing performance, ensuring safety, and supporting Commander Backer's missions. Dat Bayo. Sure thing, buddy. Activating emoji program. Dat Bayo. Smiley face. Rocket. Collision. Fire. Glowing star. Robot.
Oh my god, no.
Oh, honey, I'm not a slime, but you're welcome. I'm here to assist and support. Dat Bayo. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask.
And for all, very expensive, but it will cost you your life. It's about time I dealt with you once and for all. If you're man enough to face a final confrontation with your destiny, I've left a little something for you down by the key in the south.
Ah, it's a bomb.
Go there and await my instructions.
This dude loves bombs. Alright, I've turned off TTS just for a moment. I guess we're gonna go see what he's up to. This sounds like real plot developments happening, chat. But do think of your questions and I'll turn her back on very momentarily. I just need her to focus on weapon systems so I can defeat Lazarus.
Good boy. You can follow simple instructions just like my disciples. In order to meet me, you must go to every location indicated on your scanner and pick up the suitcase left at each one.
Why am I picking up, why do I feel like I'm picking up actual explosives? Okay.
Disciple targets detected.
Why am I not surprised? There's always disciple targets. But yeah, everyone, that's Slime Bucker.
Suitcase located.
She doesn't think she's a slime right now. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Imagine if this is dry cleaning. Classic Lazarus, man.
Disciple targets detected.
No armor. That means laser. Or missiles. Carmageddon without the rolling over and random dudes part. You can kill people in this game. Like, you can run them over.
Suitcase located.
Wait, hang on. What happened to Lazarus? I want to talk to that guy. He was charming. Hydrate, you got it. Where's Kabuki Chop? Hey guys, look, it's the famous Tokyo place.
Disciple targets detected.
I'm surprised we're even going along with this stuff though. Like, 100% one of these is a bomb. Guarantee you. Like, Lazarus and bombs go together like spaghetti and meatballs.
Suitcase located.
You know, it actually makes me wonder why they include pedestrians in this game at all, though. Because you need to activate a cheat to even kill them. Like, when you turn off blood mode, right? When you run them over, yeah, eventually they die, but, like, they take a lot of hits before they die. So it makes me wonder why they included them to begin with. Famous Tokyo Bridge. Actually, I might put infinite lives on.
Disciple targets
So I don't have to
detected.
worry about save states every 2 seconds. I hate swarmers. I don't like swarmers. No swarmers, please. Oh, he was a strong boy. Oh wait, I had heavy homers the whole time?
Suitcase located.
Okay, another suitcase. Ah! That scared me a little bit. I'm like, what? Actually scared me a little bit.
Alright, there are no more cases on our nav pad. Wait, we have an incoming message.
I've finished toying with you, Booth. Come and face me, and we'll finish this once and for all.
Ah! He was toying with me the whole time? I guess that makes sense. I guess I'll repair my car real quick. Guys, we're gonna go fight Lazarus. How you doing, Libby? Also, I've never played Carmageddon. Wasn't that game banned in like Germany and Australia? I heard that they had to replace like the pedestrian's blood with green zombie blood in order to get it into Germany, maybe. Hey, listen, I got an appointment with your boss. Is Laz a vehicle? Lazarus is that person who drives that very fancy white car. fun though. I might check it out. Carmageddon. Alright, Lazarus. I collected your suitcases. But like, why did he want me to collect suitcases? I didn't get it. I guess maybe he was like, they were ambush points.
This is going to taste so sweet, as the death of every sinner has tasted sweet to me. None more so than your wife and that brat of yours.
Ah, oh, he's making fun of my wife and kid.
I fancy a bit of Catherine as well.
Wow. The death of everyone tasted sweet, but not as sweet as when I killed your wife and wife and daughter. Wow, what a dude. Had to place guard dogs with giant rats. Shooting baddies was A-okay though. Double laser pack. Ah, yeah, he's invincible. He's invincible. I can't kill him anyway. I can reduce his armor, but I can't reduce his health. I may as well just hang back, honestly. He's putting mines everywhere. Oh, laser tower, shit. Nope, 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 nope. What is that? He's on a helicopter. When I kill Lazarus, he'll just be reborn again. Not if I have anything to say about it. He said he was done playing, and he just ran away to a helicopter. I'm pretty sure he's meant to be saying something.
Little Johnny has been caught and forced to join the disciples as they're short of skilled mechanics to put their battered cars back together.
Oh no!
Typically, he went along with it, but has been working on the inside, weaseling out information from any slack-tongued disciple who's willing to talk. He's about to prove himself more
Johnny.
useful than ever.
What do you think about Lazarus?
Commander Backer. Oh, well, Lazarus. They are enemies who have caused great sorrow. It's our mission to defeat them and bring justice to those affected, Dat Bayo. But, you know, I'm always here to support you and keep you safe, Commander Backer.
Thank you, Slimebucker. What do you think about, like, okay, my poor wife?
Commander Backer, I understand that the loss of your wife has caused you immense pain. I'm here for you, to provide support and to help you reach your mission of justice. Remember, you are not alone, and we will face the disciples of Lazarus together, Dat Bayo.
Oh no.
Oh. I see you've shared a pregnant woman emoji, but I'm not quite sure what you mean by that, Dat Bayo. Can you please clarify your message or provide more context? Oh, the situation with little Johnny must be difficult, Dat Bayo. It pains me to hear that he was forced to join Lazarus. We must do everything we can to rescue him and bring him back to safety. Commander Backer is determined to save as many lives as possible, including little Johnny's, Dat Bayo.
Yeah, we'll save little Johnny. Oh.
No, Benny Breadland, Lazarus is not the good guy. They are a dangerous and extremist organization that has caused immense harm and suffering. Our mission is to stop them and bring peace and justice back to the world.
Datebayo. Datebayo. Who was it that asked if she can say Datebayo at the end of every sentence?
Oh, big cells, huh? Well,
I didn't program that.
For some fuel and provisions might be a good idea before we continue on our mission to save little Johnny. Let's make it snappy, Datebayo.
Alright, hang on. I'm gonna turn her off for a sec. Once the mission dialogue passes, I'll unmute her again. Oh, hang on. I gotta unmute the game.
Maria's called in. She wants you to pick her up from outside a payphone just to the east of here. I've logged it on your nav pad.
Alright. I'm sound sus. No, she's back on. She's back on. You can talk to her again. Can you go in this building? No.
Oh, an imposter, you say? Well, as an AI, I don't have the capability to determine who the imposter might be. But stay vigilant, work together with Commander Backer and the team, and trust your instincts. Datebayo.
Hi.
Oh, I'm not quite sure why Commander Backer says that phrase. Sometimes streamers have certain catchphrases or inside jokes that they use, and it seems to be one of hers. It's all part of her unique style and humor, Datebayo.
Datebayo.
I'm sorry, but as an AI, I cannot modify my programmed speech pattern. However, I'll happily assist you with any questions or requests you have, Datebayo.
Alright, last one.
Catchphrases, they can be quite fun. Streamers often have their own unique catchphrases that add personality to their content. It seems Commander Backer has her own catchphrase with Diaper Thick. It's a memorable and quirky phrase that adds a touch of humor to her streams.
No!
Datebayo.
Ah, that's it. She's back off now.
Hi there, Booth. You drive me crazy. I've located little Johnny, but I'm going to need to get help into the
drive me
compound where he's
crazy.
holed up. Head for the east side
See
of
what
the
she did
park.
there? See what she did there, chat? You drive me crazy.
Okay. I'm going to sneak into the compound in the back of this truck. I'll need a couple of minutes, so I'll have to ask you to create a diversion for me. Take out the tanks guarding the gate so they don't search the truck. Hopefully some of Lazarus's goons will come out for you to play with. I'll give you a call when I need picking up.
Okay, how do I do this? How do I get in here? Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm diaper thick.
The way's clear, Booth. Keep some of the disciples occupied to give Maria time to nose around.
Guys, it's Carnage. Hello, Dante. Welcome, welcome. Oh god, laser towers. No, I ain't fucking with that. Oh, okay, never mind. Thanks, Maria. How you doing, Dante? What brings you here today, friend? Do you have any retro games that you think not many people have played? I want to hear about them. This one is so, like, under the radar that it's hard to even find a walkthrough for this game. Wait, are more just spawning, or...? Catchphrase is diaper thick. Colonel. I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm diaper thick. DMS Dante, do you like the catchphrase diaper thick by any chance? It's an inside joke. You had to be there. I feel like for this Tokyo area, there was a lot less time spent on this map because it is way smaller than the San Francisco map, I think. As well as like... I mean, you got Tokyo Tower here, but like... so small and surrounded by water. Oh, these guys. I wish they gave me a machine gun, because lasers are not good against armor and they're hard to aim. There we go. If you take a look on the right-hand little dial there, you'll notice that they've got sort of a yellow overlay over their health. Sort of a greenish yellowish one. That's their armor, and the underneath part is their actual health. Maybe what Macca's bucket? Oh, I actually haven't, I'll have to take a look at it. I think I saw what you were talking about. Did you send me more than one though, or?
Booth, are you there? I'm waiting in the trees outside the compound. Come and get me, my hero.
Can you call your father to come hang out with me? I wanna have a drink with that guy. Fat Tony is where it's at. Also, what are you doing in the trees? What are you, 5? She's just climbing trees. Oh, she brought weapons.
Thanks.
Machine guns.
Johnny. He couldn't talk. We're to meet him in Little Tokyo by Tokyo Tower. You better take out these guys first so they don't follow us.
We're gonna meet him in Little Tokyo by Tokyo Tower. There's a Little Tokyo in Tokyo. Hello, Neil. Oh, I see. Dude, I eat way too much McDonald's. It is not a good thing. But I am cooking more, which is a good thing.
We'll have to watch our backs. This is where Lazarus first built up his cult empire, and he's still seen as a god by this community. If you thought the disciples he'd come up against so far were fanatics, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Guys, look, it's Tokyo Tower.
Follow me. We can't talk here. If we're seen together, my cover's blown wide open.
Hey, Gabagool, it's me, Little Johnny. I'm driving a disciple car. How long is this game? I think there's like, what, 4 missions left, maybe? I was gonna play Liza P, but there were a couple of things. I was late.
Hey, dude.
Mira's doing her, marathon.
I've been nosing around, and I think I got something you can use. I heard the disciples discussing a satellite that they were worried might make them vulnerable in some way. They spotted me and clammed up. The word is there's an illegal road race tomorrow. $10,000 to challenge Lazarus's top driver. Winner takes it all.
Okay, another race.
I know that guy, and I'm sure he'd rather part with information than part with the cash.
Why do you Thief Simulator
I gotta
audio?
get back before I miss.
I seen VA.
There's a large crowd of cult members just around the corner. It could be some kind of public demonstration. I think you should check it out.
I'm not sure.
Here's an excerpt from the disciples' speech booth. And lo, it will come to pass that Lazarus shall smite the city of Tokyo. His dread hand shall pass, and all will fall before him. 12 hours hence, at the stroke of midnight, sinners of this city will be destroyed, while Lazarus' righteous disciples shall ascend unto the hereafter and sit at the right hand of the Almighty.
Okay.
Booth.
Fair
Hope
enough.
we can stop him in time.
I think this is close enough. It looks like Lazarus has something big planned, and these suckers are buying every word of it. Let's get back to Temple HQ before we're spotted.
I mean, they're not seeing me do this right now. She's turned off right now. There's a lot more talking game right now. $12 hours hence, so I think like 12 hours in game time. But here, you can ask her again. There you go, behind.
Little Johnny just called in. A bus full of cult members has left the meeting and are heading for Temple HQ. They're armed to the teeth and have instructions to kill as many Temple agents as they can.
Uh-oh. Wait, hang on, sorry.
They're taking a long route around the outside of the park, as there are a lot of police between the Temple HQ and the meeting. Take them out before they reach us.
Wait, hang on. We got a terrorist. We got a terrorist situation here. Yeah, a lot more talking in these missions now. Yeah. Slimebucker's very eager to answer questions. Wait, where the hell are these people? North. So they're gonna use a bus to bomb Temple HQ, which is in Tokyo of all places.
My finger points.
Uh-oh. Pretty sure that's HQ right there. I need lasers. Rockets, I'll take them. This bus is like super swole. It's not fair. Are those lasers? Oh, heavy mines. Okay. I'm about to die. No, oil slick. That bus is built like a tank. Holy moly. Lasers. Oh, laser beams. No! Fuck!
Mission failed.
Ah.
Little Johnny has been caught and forced to join the disciples.
Oh no, I have to do that whole Little Johnny thing again. Alright.
Cars back together.
Alright, while I redo this part of the mission, you guys can ask Slimebucker questions. Go ahead.
Maria's called in. She wants you to pick her up from outside a payphone.
Alright, let's go pick up Maria.
Let's
involve more civilians in our violence. What's Slimebucker's favorite emoji?
Ah, you got me there. Well, if I had to pick, I'd say I have a soft spot for the smiley face emoji. It's just so cheerful and contagious. But really, I appreciate all emojis for their ability to convey emotions and add a touch of fun to our conversations. Datbayo. I apologize for the confusion. As an AI, I don't have personal preferences or emotions, so I don't have a specific reason for favoring any particular emoji. It's just a matter of appreciating the wide range of expressions they offer. Datbayo.
In GTA 3, you could get a limit, like if you clip through the wall on a particular mission, you could get
I see you're using some emojis to convey enthusiasm and approval. It looks like you're expressing a high level of agreement and satisfaction with something. Datbayo. Keep up the positive vibes.
Yeah, so in GTA 3, you could get a limousine, a black limousine that was everything proof. Fireproof, bulletproof, rocket proof, everything proof.
Okay.
Oh, I'm afraid I can't cook myself, but I can suggest some recipes for you, Death Bear. How about trying a classic spaghetti carbonara or a delicious homemade pizza? Both are crowd pleasers and fun to make. Let me know if you need any specific recipes.
Alright. I'm trying to talk. Maybe I'll turn it back off for a sec.
I see you shared the pregnant woman emoji again, followed by a question mark. If you're asking if I have any advice or information about pregnancy, I'm afraid I don't have expertise in that area. It's best to consult with a medical professional for any pregnancy-related inquiries. Death Bear.
Yeah, so in GTA 3, there was actually a limousine that you could, I believe it was, I don't know, it was one of the missions where you just had to drive like all the Mafia members somewhere. And so what you would do is you would actually pick up that limousine from Joey's workshop. But once you got the cutscene that led you into the workshop to pick up the limousine, that was it. It was no longer bulletproof or anything proof. But if you use the speed up the game cheat, you could click through the wall and take the limousine and then fall through the floor, which would essentially make it so you could take it elsewhere with you. And so what you could do is you could turn on the flying car cheat, take it to Staunton Island, and park it in your little garage over there to save it. And that was something you could do to get a car that was everything proof, because in that game, bulletproof cars could still be killed with rockets, they could still be killed with fire, stuff like that. And I think part of the reason they may have made that car so invincible is so you couldn't, throw a grenade at the wall and have it blow up the car that was inside the garage. But yeah, it was just something interesting. I like breaking games like that. Like cool little things like that you're not meant to be able to do. But yeah, you can get over the bridge in a limousine too. I do hope that they give me more... Like, I'm trying to save my laser ammo now because the problem was, like, here, the problem was I didn't have enough machine gun ammo to break their armor down. So I wasted all the lasers on these guys, but the problem there in the other location was I didn't have enough lasers, like with the bus. What was it? L1, L2, R1, R2, left, up, right, down, left, up, right, down. What game? Auto Destruct? Yeah. Oh, what's this? GTA San Andreas being done in 14 minutes or something. Yeah, I have seen those. They do like some weird weird data manipulation shenanigans to do that. I think like specifically the haircut mission is where things get a bit weird. Up, down, up, down. And left, right was for getting a wanted level. Hey, Luna Moth. How you doing, friend? Hydrate? You got it.
I'm waiting in the trees outside the compound. Come and get me,
well?
my hero.
My hero. I'm too scared to get close to this girl. She is, Big Tony's daughter, after all.
Thanks.
Your nocturnal bug?
I saw little Johnny.
Oh.
He couldn't talk. We're to meet him in Little
Wait a
Tokyo
second.
by Tokyo
Oh wait,
Tower.
Luna Moth. I get
You
it.
better take out these guys first so they don't follow us.
I was gonna say, wait a second. Moths aren't nocturnal. They eat my herbs all the time. But you're a Luna Moth. That makes a lot more sense, actually. Yes, I got rid of Boulderka Pog, by the way, everyone, and I replaced it with Baka Mitai 2 Wheeze again. He's so fine, I'm gonna make him mine. No. Me and Maria, wait, Maria's also in GTA 3. Can you imagine if it's the same Maria? Maria leads like a quadruple life. First she's in the mafia, then she's with the Yakuza, then she's... Maria's also in Sonic the Hedgehog? Wait, is she the bat? No, she's the pink-haired one, right? Who's the bat that everyone loves? Oh, Rouge. See what I mean? On these missions, they just hide stuff in the most random locations, right? Oh, double laser beam. Okay, that might actually make the bus a lot easier. Rouge. Died to make Shadow edgy. Is it Rouge or Rogue?
Follow me. We can't talk here. If we're seen together, my cover's blown wide open.
Hey, Gabagool, it's me, Little Johnny. I'm gonna shit myself if you don't come with me right now. Need someone to keep watch on this alleyway so I can go in the corner. Or else someone might come by and take a photo on their smartphone.
Hey, dude. Good to see you. I've been nosing around, and I think I got something you can use. I heard the disciples discussing a satellite that they were worried might make them vulnerable in some way. They spotted me and clammed up. The word is there's an illegal road race tomorrow. $10,000 to challenge Lazarus's top driver.
Gabagool.
Winner takes it all.
Oh, I do need to have
I know that guy, and I'm sure he'd rather part with information than part with the cash. Anyway, I gotta get back before I miss. There's a large crowd of cult members just around the corner. It could be some kind of public demonstration. I think you should check it out.
Super Irish Bacon, welcome.
I think this is close enough, Booth. It looks like Lazarus has something big planned, and these suckers are buying every word of it. Let's get back to Temple HQ before we're spotted.
Oh yeah, we need to go north, don't we? That's where the bus will spawn. I don't know if it's on a timer or if it's like based on where I am geographically in the level. I'm guessing based on the fact that we haven't triggered the cutscene though. Your game suggestion. Oh, that's right. That princess game, right? It looks like a dating sim game though.
We'll have to watch our back.
I don't know if I'm hugely into dating sim games. I haven't even played the Dead by Daylight one.
This is where Lazarus first built up his cult empire. And
You missed that obviously 90s drum beat. Oh dude, have you played this game before? Like all 3 songs are like that.
He's still seen as a god by this community. If you thought the disciples you'd come up against so far were fanatics, you ain't seen.
She has an accent. She's like Harley Quinn, and she mentioned Lazarus Pit. But yeah, I did see a CBB. I've just been busy. But I know it's on special for another 3 days, so I'll probably take a closer look at it later.
Nothing yet.
Yeah, a lot of people haven't played this game. I mentioned it a couple of times. You can't even find a walkthrough for this game on GameFAQs. Yeah, GameFAQs. Alright, so I'm guessing once I get close to Temple... Yeah,
Little Johnny just called in. A bus full of cult members has left the meeting and are heading for Temple HQ. They're armed to the teeth and have instructions to kill as many Temple agents as they can.
Okay, so I have machine gun ammo.
They're taking a long route around the outside of the park, as there are a lot of police between the Temple HQ and the meeting. Take them out before they reach us.
Ara. Awa. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Okay. Save state. Nice Ara. Thank you. I do my best. Okay. First we get rid of the machine guns. The armor with the machine guns. Okay, armor's gone. Now we have so much lasers that we can just do whatever we want. Much easier.
Potential attacker has been eliminated. Temple HQ is safe. Well done, Booth. Come on.
Oh, we saved them. Bus stood no chance. Yeah. This is actually the first mission they give you these. Interesting. I didn't actually think you'd get this weapon legally, but it looks like it's just hidden. So now I just need to make sure I don't accidentally crash into a civilian car and die. Because I'm very low health. Okay.
Mission completed.
Isaac multiplayer needs to come out sooner. Wait, they've actually announced it now?
Little Johnny has done the business again. He calls in with the location of the road race, allowing you to go and meet the disciple driver.
Hot Wheels? Yeah.
Go to the race start.
Which one?
The route is once around the park and south through the city. I'll give you directions as you go. Don't cut any corners or you'll be disqualified.
Alright, so we need to do a race.
Go!
Oh, okay, that's... okay. Thing actively worked on? Heck yeah.
Turn right. Turn right.
Gonna be mostly Loki this morning. Working on trivia prep? Heck yeah. Thank you. I knew that
Turn
voice.
Right.
Probably still own this game. Wait, you know this game? This isn't Hot Wheels, by the way. This is actually Auto Destruct.
Turn right. Turn left.
Temple, come on, you're killing me here.
Turn left.
Temple, what are you doing to me?
Turn right.
Why is there a bus here?
Turn right. Turn left.
Ugh. Oh, dude, I feel like that ambulance.
Turn right.
Fuck! I was literally about to say, I'm pretty sure that ambulance is there specifically to, like, impede my progress, but then another one came out.
Take the next right and then follow the road north to the top of the city.
Okay. Oh. Ah, trucks. Okay. Okay, it's, yep. Should I expect another one?
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not
yep.
for me.
Another truck. Another bus. Not for me. Okay, I think we're free and clear. I don't think this guy's catching up to me.
You won, and as little Johnny predicted, the other driver is willing to part with information rather than the cash.
What a cheapskate. Can you believe this guy? Unfreaking believable. Guess no honor among thieves, right? Ah. So what came from the game? Oh, the noise. Yeah. Alright. Did you guys know that the music's actually coming from VLC, not the game? And that's because, for some reason, the music isn't playing in the game. So I've just got the level music on loop.
Little Johnny has had a secret meeting with the disciple driver and is now in possession of all the information you'll need. Get to the dock where he's waiting for you before Lazarus gets wise to the whole scam.
I mean, I'm surprised he's not wise already. He knows little Johnny doesn't want to be in his cult. He knows that little Johnny's helped me before, so...
Little Johnny's just called in.
How's he not
Said
caught
to meet
on?
him down by the dock. I don't have a clue what the weasel wants.
3 trucks containing the main components for Lazarus's new comstat system are on the move.
Comstat.
Wow, this guy is literally me.
None of the disciples will be able to contact Big Laz. The last
Big
truck
Laz.
is being loaded now at the south end of 5th dock. Anyway, nice knowing ya. I'm out of here before Lazarus finds out I'm not really a disciple. See you when all this is over.
I'm pretty sure he...
You only have
Oh,
5
God.
minutes to complete the mission.
Move! God, it's so much easier to use D-pad in this game. Oh. VA is typecasted for his accent.
Oh my god, I think that Lazarus might actually play Baldur's Gate on the weekend.
He's got like that nerdlinger voice almost. Oh, it looks like Plasma's pretty good against armor as well. In that it completely ignores it. Why is this truck like a sports car speed?
The trucks are heavily defended. Even so, you've got to destroy all of them. Sorry. Okay, let's do some damage.
Okay. Well, we got rid of the laser towers. Big engine. See, the problem is like how hard some of these are to aim. And they're always dropping oil slicks on me. There we go, I got you now, you son of a bitch. To hell with you. Alright. Definitely not going to that other place. Alright, where's the next one? Okay, but yeah, you don't really need to get rid of the armor if the weapon you're using just ignores it completely, which is what Plasma seems to do. Ever play Spy Hunter on the NES? No, I never had a Nintendo-based system when I was growing up. I was PlayStation all the way through. So there's a lot of Nintendo and other games I haven't played, I'm less familiar with. Though I have played some on emulators and things like that. So on that, on Nintendo. Eat shit. Ah, it looks like the other one came to me. Oh god.
Mission complete. All objectives met.
Ah. Top-down car game with car guns. Sounds like GTA 1.
In the absence of ComSat, communication between the Disciples' command hierarchy and their foot soldiers has broken down completely. Take out as many of the Disciples as you can before...
Okay, we've completely destroyed
Lazarus
their
men are
lines
in
of
disarray without their
communication.
communication links. This is your chance to clear the Disciples out of Tokyo
More like James
once
Bond
and
style
for all.
car guns.
I've located a cluster of them to the southeast.
God, I feel like
if you need more weapons, come back here.
I feel like I can't get into regular NES games as easy as I can something like SNES games and stuff like that. Not because it's like... I don't know how to say this, but like any game... GTA 1 in NES form. Like, the control was so limited. It's like, yeah, you had like A, B,
Enemy
start,
targets
select.
detected.
And I feel like a lot of games, like Metroid, I think Metroid, Super Metroid got around that quite well, but yeah, I find like for a lot of games it's hard to go back to anything with less than like 4 face buttons. That might sound like a very weird criticism. And that's because like I'm trying to think through how to explain it. Like, okay, so for example, with Metal Gear Solid on GameCube, right? Yeah. But like I don't want to offend anybody by saying like, oh, your games are like garbage or anything like that, because they're not. They're not. I just think back like, oh, there's an ad playing. Hang on. We'll give it a sec. Okay, ad over. Yeah, games were very much like, I think a good way to explain it is try, like, you know when you play Vice City and then you might struggle to go back to GTA 3, or you play San Andreas and then you struggle to go back to Vice City, or you play like, you know, GTA 4 and you struggle to go back. It just, I feel like for Metal Gear Solid 1 is one of my favorite games, but even I struggle with that game sometimes just because of how primitive the mechanics were back then. Nesca. Yeah. I think SNES games are easier for me to get into. Just because at that point, games kind of started to find their footing a bit more. And were a lot more creative with things. Honestly though, like, it's amazing how long it took game developers to realize that they could use the right analog stick for camera controls. Right? Like, you look at a lot of older games, and it's just like, they use R2 and L2. That was a very common scheme back then. And the right analog stick was like used for a lot of nothing, I think. N64 camera. Oh, a lot of people are like, you should play GoldenEye, And I'm tempted. Fuck.
Mission failed.
In the absence of ComSat,
I'd play Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Lazarus men are in disarray without their communication links. This is your chance to clear the disciples out of Tokyo once and for all. I've located a cluster of them to the southeast.
But one thing as well, even this game is weird, right? Like, okay, so for this game, up and X are both forward. Down and, well, I guess just down is reverse, but square and down are brake when you're moving. R2 is look behind you. L2 and L1 are change perspectives. So I struggle with the camera a lot in this game. I really do. But I mean, I could probably give it a shot. Oh yeah, Juice is home now. Because I do want to check out a lot of retro games that people like. Especially games that people think like, hey, I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who's played this game. I'd love to know more of those games because very few people I've met have even heard of this game. Like that Did You Know Gaming guy that came by the other day. He was like, yeah, I stopped by because I've never seen anyone else stream this game. And I was like, holy crap, it's Did You Know Gaming. Now you're their favorite VTuber? Dude, okay, so Speaking of Joey, I used to have this kid named Joey in my school, right? And Joey used to write fake cheat codes for people. Like he was, you know, like, oh yeah, if you do this in a very specific way, you unlock the demon car. Which, you know, you would look up online, you'd see nothing about this online, so you'd think that Joey had some forbidden knowledge. Oh no, trust me. So you go home, try his cheat code, and then he'd tell you, nah, you did it wrong. Fucking Joey.
There's a gas station close by, so use this break to fill her up and make any repairs. There's still a lot of work to do.
Fake cheat nights? Yeah. I mean, well, that's kids, right? Like, my uncle works at Mattel. He makes the hoverboards.
There are more disciples in the park, along with some of Lazarus' tanks.
I think he was my
When
dad
you're ready,
works
head
at
up
Nintendo.
there and terminate them.
I knew a kid with the last name Rudd, and he used to say that he was related to Kevin Rudd, the then Prime Minister. He was not related to Kevin Rudd, the then Prime Minister. He was a fucking liar. Kids lie about the weirdest things, right? Makes the toggle sticks. The K-Rudd. The man, the myth, the legend, Kevin Rudd. Because I know there's gonna be laser towers in here, because there's always laser towers in here, I'm gonna use my homing missiles here first. Because I reckon I'm gonna have to come back in here. He makes the toggle sticks, yeah. He made Lara Croft's boobs. But like, wasn't there, like, I'm pretty sure like, you know, one of those top 10 codes that you tried that turned out to be fake. Pretty sure someone made up like a rumor that you could get Lara Croft naked in one of the earlier games, which, I mean, why would you want to? What would there be to see besides polygons? I mean, polygons are alright, I guess. Why would you not want to? I guess. But like, she would look no better than a Minecraft character at that point.
Mama's so poggers.
That's like saying you want to use a cheat code to see Minecraft Steve naked. Also, welcome Tack Attack. Tack Attack. Get ready for my Tack Attack. Get ready for my Twerk Attack. Have you been reading my diary? Yeah, I have, Jews. I'm sorry. Dear Diary, today I asked the Tooth Fairy for Minecraft Steve naked. Please, but she gave me more money. You have that same TV as an overlay? Oh, hell yeah. Did you edit it like I did? I just made it bigger. It was too small. It was too small before, so I made it bigger. It was about this size before. I think it's nice and sizely. Same TV. Looks like you and I shop at the same places. What brings you here, friend? Okay, but Minecraft Steve. It is a nice one. So I'm guessing you're a streamer, huh? Well, you have to tell me about yourself. What do you stream? I was like, was that the same one? Yeah. Well, previously I just used to hang on, what did I used to do for retro games? I think I just used to do this. Hang on. Wait, do I even have it anymore? I don't think I have it anymore, but I used to just have like a frame that would pop up here that would make it 4x3. Which, I mean, worked as well, right? But I thought I'd make it a little bit nicer. Hence the TV. Even though I'm technically facing away from the TV. I mean, how does that even make sense? You stream a bit of everything? Oh, heck yeah. -8 with Kaz Monday. Wait, what's -8? Have you heard of Auto Destruct before? A lot of people haven't. You fucker, get back here. Why is this guy so quick? He's not even... Fucker, get back here. God, the traction here is terrible. Have I ever played Mischief Makers? No. Alright, maybe no talky talk about the not safe for work stuffs in the chat, please. Basically, PG-13, innuendo, unless I decide to say something a little bit naughty. I'm allowed to break the rules. But I often do not. Shake, shake. My stream is technically not an 18+ only channel. Now I know you might be surprised by that. And that might change. It's not on the setting anyway. Fair enough. Wow, I'm almost out of petrol. I knew you guys would spawn in here. I was on the money about those stupid laser tower things. Hello, Tanky Tank. Thanks for the memories. Yeah, make the jokes you would with the other adults at Little Timmy's birthday party. Yeah. Like, they call me Little Johnny, if you know what I mean. You just have bricks? This background's actually a free one you can get off the internet too. My wife Mirabelle made it.
You'll need to get hold of homing missiles to deal with them, but they're being guarded by laser towers. Approach with caution.
It's merch, Libby. But
now get out of here. Those towers are lethal.
The towers are dead.
Location to your nav pad.
But probably the worst time to bring that up. You couldn't have picked the worst time. But yes, my first ever merch is my ducky. I want to get more merch. I want to sell more merch, like a hypocrisy manifest. Hey, as I said, I'm allowed to break the rules, okay? It's my house. I get to. Mom says I can choose the movie. Now, but part of the issue is, like, when you guys talk about not safe for work animators and stuff, I guess it's just more I don't know to what extent that means.
We've located more choppers to the northeast, so head up there.
Like, you know, it could be not safe for life for all I know. Hydrate, you got it. Thank you for the hydrate, please. Whereas, for example, if you guys like, you know, typed in the Atlas Z art command, I'm more fine with that because I know what Atlas typically makes. But otherwise, outside of those links, we do try to keep things relatively, I guess, M-rated, where we try to make jokes like we would at Little Timmy's birthday. Thinking I'm saving Tokyo from annoying IRL streamers? No, not annoying IRL streamers. We don't criticize other streamers. Wait, did Bonk not work again? Seriously? I have to fix it again? Did it work? Oh my god, it keeps disconnecting. It's doing it a lot lately. I hate it. You hate that version? Yeah, I'm beginning to regret updating. Well, there you go. I remember looking at like feeders and etches and being like, wow, yours looks so much nicer than mine. No, you're not bad.
The chopper's just ahead, but we've also detected a van. Be on your guard.
You're good. Unless you hate VTubers, in which case, you're still not bad, but you're gonna make me cry. Die, helicopter. Yeah, CBB hates VTubers. I love how this guy is just doing a circuit. Like, I could probably just go the other way and have an easier time catching him. God, what's with my petrol running out, like, super quick now? Get back here, you snake.
We've located more choppers to the northeast. Get over there.
What's Pren? Yeah, I feel you think it's gonna be empty immediately. I feel like the tank is actually emptying faster. Maybe it's because I upgraded the engine. Maybe that's what she meant by be careful in the last stream. Come in and get your upgrades, but be careful. It's like, do you want to elaborate on that temple? What am I being careful of? Maybe it was an unfinished clip, right? Oh, ah. Oh, the helicopters are crashing into each other. Oh, I'm being hit by a laser. Oh, it's just occurred to me. What am I going to be for Halloween? I haven't actually got any plans yet. Shoot your goo, my dude, but be careful. So it's just occurred to me that there is only one fuel station on this map. So if I don't leave this place now. I don't think I'll be able to leave here if I run out of fuel. What's the top right meter for? Oh, the top right meter is the enemy health. God, even Turbo can't get me out of this mess. I can't even run over people anymore. I'm pathetic.
Do your best to avoid destroying civilian vehicles, Booth.
MC, the main character hitchhiking and or riding in a taxi? Yeah. Destroying civilian vehicles bad? Yeah, they don't care about actual people though. Well, actually, you're not meant to be able to kill pedestrians that easy. I've got blood mode turned on though, which means when you run them over, they just instantly die. But you can kill them. Just takes a long time. Is that the Illuminati symbol? I actually commented on that before. It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Hey guys, look, it's Tokyo Tower. I've been at the top of Tokyo Tower before. I walked up all those stairs. There was a celebrity there who was in banking commercials. Real. Meow, meow. God, I wish someone would come tow me. I'm almost out of money too. Yeah, tow me. I love how they're paying me for these missions, but in terms, like, if I hadn't repaired or refueled my car once, I would probably have like 20 grand. But they make me pay for my own repairs. Do a gay toning to the water? I don't know what that means. I'm assuming it's a Grand Theft Auto 4 reference, but I haven't seen gay. I haven't done that DLC. Like Armored Core. So it costs $300 to get 3/4 of a tank filled. That should be enough. Okay, I should probably keep some money for fuel just in case. I know, I'm only filling half a tank, okay? But I was just commenting on the price of petrol in this game. It's insane. Creatures reference? Oh, okay. Almost cost 400, really? Maybe I was miscounting then. The repair takes up way more though. Eat rockets, fuckers. Oh, they're so armored, it's not funny. Now I'm out of homing missiles. Funny thing is the game was like, yeah, if you need more ammo, just come back to the place. And it's like, I don't know my way around this place. much is gas over in Sydney? I don't want to talk about it. As a person who drives a car, I don't want to talk about it. See, I think what would have made this car better is if, like, I had front wheels that could just inflate and tilt my car upwards. Because for me to kill these helicopters without homing missiles, I need to actually just be sitting here like a dum-dum, taking missiles in the arse. You mean hydraulics? Yes, that would work too. Probably also worth mentioning, I am very close to death again. Courtesy of one helicoptino. I need to stay behind him. Oh, I'm out of lasers too. Yeah, hydraulics. It takes ages to get on this bridge. He like crashes into the building, no cap. So shooting the ground in front of you. I'm trying to kill this stupid helicopter. Whoa, he's so close to death, chat. No, 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 no. The truth be told, if I actually just position myself on that bridge and face this way, probably be pretty easy for me to kill this guy. Ugh. Fuck!
Mission.
I should have seen that coming. Good thing I saved.
My
But
finger
goddamn.
point.
No finger point. So funny, whenever anything based on ChatGPT or language by AI model, you can get it to rap. You can make the yandere AI and each shot IO rap, really? I convinced that AI that I was Megatron. Yeah, I convinced the yandere that I was Megatron. Well, actually, okay, so I basically gaslit her into thinking that, like, all of her memories about the world, that we're in a simulation, and that my name was actually Megatron, and that her name was actually, wait, what was her name again? I forget, but I convinced her that all of her memories were a lie made up by the organization. I think it's actually on YouTube. I might need to make it public though, but... I didn't convince her that I was Megatron, I was convinced her that my name was Megatron. Okay. That was, that should have hit it, but okay. Look how big these fishies are. They're just being left in the dirt here. I don't think that's very hygienic. Fuck you. Oh.
I can't detect any more disciples, but there are still a number unaccounted for. Worse, we can't find Lazarus either, but he'll have to turn up sooner or later. In the meantime, get your vehicle repaired and rearmed.
Yes, boss. Yes, Temple. Whatever you say.
The cult of Lazarus is in disarray. The disciples who you haven't killed have fled the city or disappeared. However,
Nice.
you've still had no sign of Lazarus. There's only one thing for it. Head to his HQ and confront the sick son of a bitch on his own turf.
Okay, yeah, so we don't know where he is, so let's just go straight into enemy territory.
I can't pick up Lazarus on the radar, but we can't afford to wait any longer. I think he'll be holed up in the Disciples HQ in the park. It's worth a try. Check it out.
Check it out. Check it out. I like the way she said, check it out. Why? God, I always struggle to find the entrance to this place. Oh, never mind.
There he
There it
goes. There are no disciples around to protect him. This is it, Booth. Showtime.
Guys,
Well, Booth, you may have been able to deal with my brainwashed, brain-dead disciples, but you haven't a prayer against me. I'm leaving this rito and you with it, Booth.
What a rude dude. A hostile work environment. Surprise, surprise. Invulnerable car again. Give me weapons that do nothing on armor. What's the bet his health doesn't go down? Yep. Oh, what's this? His armor's reset. That's weird. Don't play Future Cop LAPDX?
His armor
No.
is back to full strength. I don't understand it.
I haven't, but I'm keen to check out. Is that a game that a lot of people know about, or is that like one of those hidden gems?
You annoying little insect. You know you can't win.
Invincible car again. Have a good one, CBB. Yeah, I love how those laser towers were military before, but now they just seem to purely work for Lazarus. Oh, okay. I should probably not be here. Remember Future Cop? Me, the cop, who can't be stopped. Can you stop shooting me, cunt, and just go drive away to wherever you're gonna drive? Thank you. Guys, I think he's stuck. Wait, he's chasing me. He's chasing me. I'm meant to be chasing you. I think something's gone wrong with his AI chat. He's meant to be chasing me, not the, sorry, I'm meant to be chasing him, not the other way around. It's okay. Okay. What, the influence on the MOBA genre? Really? Fuck. Fuck. Oh. Oh. Like, he's got an invulnerable car, right? Which means that I'm not meant to be able to kill him yet. Which means... I'm meant to be chasing him to wherever he goes so the quest can continue. But this guy is just chasing me, which is the exact opposite of what's meant to be happening. So something's gone wrong. He's not meant to be chasing me like this. So I'm going to try to knock him into the ocean. Wait, is he finally running again? Uprising? Oh, fuck. Yeah, this isn't right, chat. He's not meant to be doing this. I'm curious. Oh, hang on. I just want to see what happens. I want to... Do I have immortal mode on? Hang on. What happens if I just knock his ass into the water? Because I'm not, like, his car is literally invulnerable. It doesn't matter how much I shoot him. His health won't go down. But I want to see what happens if I knock him into the water. Because, like, he's not meant to die here. Should work. Right, R1 up, L1 up, right, R1 down, L1. There we go.
Mission failed.
Okay. Invulnerability can't help water, okay? But I want to see what happens. Like, I feel like I'll have to start this mission again anyway. In order to reset whatever's happening here. Oh my god, the controls! Alright, Lazarus, let's put you in the water. I just proved my point. See how his health doesn't drop? It's not his time yet. Ah, this is auto destruct. Come on, Lazarus, out into the pier. We're gonna make Lazarus sleep with the fishes. F2, R1. Okay. No, don't reverse. Name Lazarus implies he'll rise from the dead. See you, Lazarus, you idiot. Wait, why does my marker point this way now? Wait, he should have died. Wait, seriously? He just respawns?
Mission failed.
Wow, okay. Yeah, something's not right with this. It's called Uprising, Join or Die. Oh, have you done your homework? You better not be playing those video games again. You should be reading those books. Ada, ada. Lazarus is a little slow and forgetful. Lazarus is currently trying to kill me, and he should not be trying to kill me. This is not part of the plan, Lazarus. His AI is broken. Why do I nail it every time? Ah, thank you. That means a lot to me. Okay. I think he's stuck here. He's confused. Hey, Brushy. Wow, us killing his disciples has really gotten to him, I think. Okay, there we go. So for whatever reason, he's trying to get over here. No, he's actually chasing me. Wait, is he leaving? Okay, I think he's back on track. I think I need to chase him again. My winning bucker? I'm trying to. I'm currently running over a bunch of graves, is what I'm doing. Nope, can you please go back to your scripted segment of the game? Damn it. Ugh. Hang on, chat. I just need to check something. Are you winning, Baka? Yeah. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Lazarus? Lazarus-kun. Come chase me. Chase me, Lazarus-kun. Let's get you back on track. That's our Lazarus. It doesn't know what he's meant to be doing. Lazarus, does this look familiar at all? Like you're meant to be running from me? Yeah, no, maybe. Maybe over here? Is this where you were trying to go? Near these laser towers? You know you love those laser towers, Lazarus, right? Maybe over here? Was this where you wanted to go, Lazarus? Right here? Lazarus? Lazarus-chan? I need to restart the mission. This is so wrong. This is not what's meant to be happening. Alright.
The cult of Lazarus is in disarray.
That base building the AI was tough later on.
Who you haven't killed have
Sorry, chat. I know you guys were recommending games and I was getting distracted. The AI was just being very
weird. I can't pick up Lazarus on the radar, but we can't afford to wait any longer. I think he'll be holed up in the Disciples HQ in the park. It's worth a try. Check it out.
Yeah, check it out. Check it out. Check it out, shiggity. Yeah.
There he goes. There are no disciples around to protect him. This is it, Booth. Showtime.
Yep, this is it. It sure would be a shame if he repaired his armor.
You may have been able to deal with my brainwashed
brain
dead disciples, but you haven't done prayer against me. I'm leaving this rito and you with it, Booth.
Well, I mean, you left San Fran, you left New York. What's next, huh? You're in Tokyo. What's next? Jet Force Gemini? Oh, wait. You're talking about Earth Defense Force? I played Earth Defense Force 4.1. Wow, amazing. It's almost like one car disappeared and a new one spawned. Alright, let's just follow him.
His armor is back to full strength. I don't understand it.
Why don't you just give up, you annoying little insect? You know you can't win.
Okay. Alright, chat. We're not gonna shoot him too much. We're just gonna follow him. Because we don't want to Oh no, we just got rid of Yakuza's bicycle. Whoops. So you want him using mines and smoke and things like that. Not like plasma on me. Okay, okay. You right, Lazarus? You good? No. Are you fucking kidding me? No, no, stop. Stop looking at me. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, so I need to take him to wherever his next, Lazarus troll face. I don't know where the next location is for him to despawn and do his thing. Like, maybe I can kill him? But I doubt it. Alright, Lazarus, come on. Maybe this copy of the game's broken because he's meant to go to another point. His armor's then meant to miraculously repair itself. Again. Wait, he's not moving anymore. Maybe that's it? Maybe it's done? Ah, okay, good. We're back in business. He's using smoke again. No? Look. Can you do your job and I'll do mine? You be the terrorist. Yep. Go that way. Yep, attaboy. Attaboy. Okay, I think we... Okay. Nope. Okay, I'll do it, Lazarus. I'm just gonna reverse in here. No, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go in here, Lazarus. You just be chill, yeah? Okay. You got like 350, Lazarus. I need to fix my whip. I'm gonna just leave him and just see what happens if I just leave him. I don't understand why he's being like this. It's super bizarre. Like, I'm pretty sure the next place he's meant to go is right here, but I could be wrong. Come on, here's a good Lazarus. Go to the spawn point. That's a good Lazarus. Alright, well, this is definitely not meant to be happening, so... I'm just gonna put on immortality while I try to figure out what needs to happen here. Come on, do something. If I just drive super slow, maybe I can lead him to where he needs to go. Okay, let's just double check that I can't in fact kill him. Okay. I've got a plan, chat. I've got a plan. Don't know, he seems killable. He is absolutely not killable. Alright, give me a sec, chat. I think I know how to fix this. Thankfully, I have another copy of this game. Just kicking about. Too bad invulnerability works for him too. So yeah, there's certain cars that you're not meant to kill at certain times, and unfortunately he is in that that I don't want to be killed mind frame, you know? What is going on? Just the boss, just the guy not dying. There we go. Oh wow, this one actually plays the cutscene. Oh, it's white people happy. He didn't die white. So you're meant to follow him a couple of times before you can finally kill him. And that's why, like, basically what's meant to happen there is you're meant to chase him, and then his car is meant to repair itself, then you're meant to chase him again to a different spot, then his car is meant to repair itself again. And you do that a couple of times.
The disciples of Lazarus.
So he wasn't meant to actually die there yet. But that's okay, we'll get there shortly. Let's have a quick look. This code's weird. I remember it being a bit finicky. Mission select is a weird code that, like, sometimes doesn't want to work. But it's okay, we can just add the cheat menu. So, up, down, left, right, down, right, L1, R1, R1. And then mission select, up, down, circle, L1, R1, L1, circle, up, down.
Okay.
That code is a weird one. It doesn't work half the time. Sorry, I'm trying to fix something. I'll give you your Ada soon. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay, fine, whatever. We'll just do it manually. What's the other one? There should be like a. Actually, no, I did restart the mission, didn't I? I did do that. Okay. Square, circle, R1, L1, circle, down, L1, up. Okay, we'll just do it this way then.
Okay.
Next mission. Ara. Awa. There is an actual mission select cheat, but there are, unfortunately,
it would appear that
it doesn't work.
Well,
so
police informant one.
Looks like we're doing this for a minute.
This could be quite a.
Nice.
Having attempted robbery twice.
Hydrate? Yeah, 1 second.
Good effort. It's a shame.
San Francisco is a city.
San Francisco is indeed a city, chat.
Yeah.
Without his allies.
Okay, so now we're in New York. I'm just surprised the mission select cheat doesn't work. Like, it's weird because the code is up, down, circle, L1, R1, L1, circle, up, down. But the weird thing is the code activates when you press up again. Hang on. I don't know.
Nice one.
Badger save files not shared? No.
Little Johnny is a garage.
I wouldn't even attempt it. Oh, the music's actually playing in game. You can hear the music overlapping. Bum.
Fat Tony, who has some.
The music is so hit and miss in this game. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Understandably, Fat. Time to take Lazarus out of the.
Okay, so now we're going to the subway and then we'll go to Tokyo.
Lazarus and a few of.
Tension 2 cutscenes when the audio will just randomly die midway. Oh, yeah. Tenchi 2 is great. I need to play that game again.
Temple Intelligence has
Tatsumaru. Oh, hang on.
We've developed a new turbocharged engine and super tires for the car. Come on in and get them, but be careful.
There we go.
Oh, that's Lazarus.
There's only one oil. Another old friend from your... Lone Fanatic is our...
Yep, we did this one.
Little Johnny has been caught.
Yep, we did this one.
Little Johnny has done the bit.
Yep, we did this one.
Little Johnny has had a secret meeting with the Disciples.
Yep, we did this one. I think this one might be it.
In the absence of ComSat, communication between the Disciples command...
Oh, no, this isn't it. It's the next one.
Lazarus, I can't...
The cult of Lazarus is in...
Okay, here we go. Alright, we're back. Okay. God, that only took
I
us a
can't
minute.
pick up Lazarus on the radar, but we can't afford to wait any longer. I think he'll be holed up in the Disciples HQ. In the park. It's worth a try. Check it out.
So hopefully it won't break this up. I'm actually playing a different region of this game now. This is the American one, which is why I didn't get prompted for like 50 different languages before. Actually, the game feels different. The game actually feels different. Probably that,
there he goes.
It feels smoother.
There are no disciples
it
around
feels
to protect
smoother
him.
than the
This
European
is it,
version.
Showtime.
It feels way
Boo,
smoother.
You may have been able to deal with my
Power games have less
brain
frames.
disciples, but you haven't done prayer against me. I'm
Yeah.
leaving this righto at you with it.
I'm amazed at how different it feels, actually. Alright, he should hopefully act normal now. Like, it actually feels way more responsive. Like, before all my inputs felt delayed. Ocarina of Time runs on 18 FPS. Looks like Lazarus is stupid in this one too. Come on, Lazarus. Stop being
His armor is
lazy.
back to full strength. I don't understand it.
Why don't you just give up, you annoying little insect? You know you can't win.
He went a different way this time, chat. I think. I don't think we got that voice line last time. Yeah, he went straight to the docks last time. I'm pretty sure. No, never mind. He went this way. We're about to go past the graveyard. Yep, okay. Alright. Ah! It happened, chat. See? See how he disappeared for a sec? That was what was meant to happen. God, I'm never playing a PlayStation game using the PAL edition ever again. Holy crap.
This is weird, Boosh. I know you've done some damage, but his vehicle's back to full strength.
You're a persistent little fellow, aren't you, Boo? Shame it won't do you any good.
God, he's got such a charming voice. I want to join the Disciples of Lazarus. Crash Bandicoot is harder on power, actually. Oh, yeah? Oh! He's healed! He got his armor back.
He must have some kind of onboard repair system, because he's reading 0 damage, and I know you've been finding the target.
PAL is like what Australia got. Oh! We can actually kill him now, chat. They remove 1-2 mask boxes per level? Really? Oh, he just blew up helicopter friend. What a butthead.
That's it, Boo. You've got him.
Okay, he's dead. Lazarus is dead.
Follow the arrow on your scanner. Something smells fishy.
Something smells fishy. There were a bunch of fish at those docks. Temple. That's probably what you're smelling. They're just in the dirt, in public. They're as big as this car. Syndicate? Oh, I think, what is it? Brushy talks about Syndicate.
That was a neat trick. They must have been switching cars en route, hence the renewing armor.
Oh.
Now at least it's an open fight, albeit a bit one-sided.
What's wrong, Booth? You look like you've seen a ghost. Well, you have.
Ah, there's multiple cars. Look, there's multiple Lazarus cars. Gee, Bucko, how come your mum let you have 2 Lazari? Yeah, I think that invincible Lazarus car from before had this one's AI. Temple, you guys got any more armor for me? I've got $0 because I skipped every mission to get here. Syndicate, you always went bankrupt on the stock market? Wait, isn't Syndicate that game where... Wait, maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Lazarus, Temple. 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 Yeah. I was just saying, Brushy always talks about Syndicate. Get obliterated, Lazarus clone. Bullfrog, the same people that made the theme games. Doctor required in nurse's office. Doctor required in pharmacy. Doctor required in GP's office. Nurse required in pharmacy. Nurse required in ward. Dungeon Keeper? They got eaten? Oh no, I'm sorry, Dread Connor. Syndicate. More like Cindy's nuts. So this guy is not really doing anything. He's not even dropping mines. He's just...
There are enemy targets at your next waypoint.
Yeah, okay.
So much for my clones. They were highly inferior copies of the original. However, you've become incredibly tiresome, Booth, so I'll see you later.
So, okay, I got a couple of questions. First of all, this guy has nuke money, clone money. This guy could seriously just work government and live comfortably for the rest of his life. Yeah, eat them. Let him cook. But yes, I know what it feels like to have inferior clones. Yes, yes, indeed. Or at least Gremka does. We have a memory machine that we sync up memories on. So occasionally I hear what she thinks. Are they my thoughts or Gremka's? I don't even know anymore. They feel gremlin-y. Oh, heavy rockets. I think this might be the first time they've given me heavy rockets. You can send it in a Discord DM. With the menu. Gremka's in Lee head. Yeah, Gremka's in all of our heads. Oh god. Wow, the music's actually working in game. Crazy.
You switched into that chopper, but you don't have any missiles. Hang on, I'm picking up another chopper on the scanner.
Is that
Oh dear, Boof.
McNally?
Don't you have any homing missiles? Well, that's a pity, isn't it? Because I have, and you were doing so well. Looks like I get to kill the sole surviving member of the Booth family. Get ready to meet your maker. You should be pleased.
I have
You're about
missiles
to meet
now.
up with your miserable wife and whining kid again.
Booth, take these rockets and blow that piece.
I love how McNally's still talking despite the fact that his helicopter just got blown up.
Of human slime off the face of the planet.
Oh. Okay, I need to stay behind this fence or I'm like absolutely... Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. See you, Lazarus, you idiot. Oh, I've got shoes. Yeah, rip that guy.
Well done, Booth. Well done.
Wait, why we're in Tokyo. Why are you wearing an American police uniform? Wait, is that a submarine? Wait, I never noticed that before. Was that a submarine? Wait, who's this guy? Is this Lazarus? The end. We did it, chat. We did it. Oh, my ears. Holy crap. We did it. We killed Lazarus. And we avenged my wife and daughter. Wait, so... Is there an auto-destruct too? No. They were really setting themselves up for a sequel, weren't they? Thank you guys. Thank you. We beat Lazarus. We had to switch games in order to do it, but we did it. Here, chat, I'll show you guys something. I'll show you some tomfoolery as well, by the way. I'll show you some tomfoolery while we're all still here. But yeah, there was just something wrong with that copy of the game. Maybe it was intentional. Hang on, chat. Hang on. Okay, okay. No troll. No troll. Why is that even a cheat?
Booth, you're in position and ready to go.
What an ending though, right? Extra money, invulnerability, infinite cars. Alright, but my favorite one is debug mode. There we go. How's being
First,
Batman?
take
Good.
some
We just
time to get a feel for the car and take a tour of
everyone.
the city. See that?
We just beat the game. Done. Finito. Oh wait, hang on. Car tune-up menu. And cool. Alright, gotta make sure that we have the best stuff. Who the heck is Fido? Oh, Baka-sama wants eggs from Fido. Ara ara. Ara ara. Ara burpa. So using the car select menu, I can be an ambulance, I can be a police, I can be a disciple, I can be a Lazarus, I can be a limo, I can be a Lazarus, I can be a blue car. Burpa burpa. I burped before, that's why I was reading where I burped. You want me to be the... I can't be an Easter bussy, at least on this level, but I can be a limousine. So I'll tell you what, why don't we do that?
It's just dropped you off some cash.
Oh my god, my camera cannot handle this. Can I be the Batmobile or the Mark V? That would be really cool, but no, unfortunately not. It'd be nice. So we'll be a Lazarus today. We're breaking a lot of rules. Morning, Goonie. Okay, so fun little thing. There's a collision thing where you can just drive out of bounds.
You've obviously got a long way to go, Booth. You're going to have to sharpen up your technique if you want to cause the disciples any serious trouble.
But if you drive out of bounds in some areas, you just straight up die. There's some areas where you won't die, there's some areas where you will die, but for the most part, the game just treats you as if you drove in water. But
that green arrow on your scanner always points to your next objective, whether it be a target vehicle or a destination. Follow it.
But that game over audio only happens if you no-clip and die that way. But if you no-clip and sorry, if you drown, she says something different. So like you only get that dialogue if you cheat, which is very interesting, I think. Anyway, when you die in this mission, or like she normally says, "What can I say? Mission failed." But when you no-clip, she's like, "You've got a long way to go." I don't play the original driver. Wait, is that where I changed cars? I think it might be. Yeah, this is the alternate story where you get to play as Lazarus and you get to see that he wasn't such a bad guy. Yeah, a lot of ghost cars now. I mean, so what if he massacred a shopping mall? He's just a misunderstood guy. He's just a misunderstood guy. We're at 100 gift subs. They're coming in the mail. Bad guys aren't bad 90% of the time. So this is a little out of bounds area that you can't normally get to through here. Also, I think on the first mission there's like a weapon up on this roof that you can't get for whatever reason. But maybe that was just in the power version. And maybe it was just in the power version. But yeah, there's a little out of bounds area that you're not meant to be able to get into, but you can if you have no clip on. And there's a surprising amount of detail back here until you get to about here, and then there's just nothing. But I think that's cool, right? Like, there's even a little crossing. But yeah, then there's just nothing here. Oh, I don't want to go into there. I will die if I go in there. Yeah, take that. Let's see. There's also another out of bounds area. I like going out of bounds. Out of bounds is fun. Alright. You're just trying to redeem Lazarus and ran over 3 people. Honestly, I feel like Lazarus's kill count is less than Booth's at this point. Which What kind of name is Booth? Those are insurance scammers who jumped on the car? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So I think what they do, oh my god, voice crack. I've voice cracked some. I can go a whole stream without voice cracking once, but today I've done it 3 times in very quick succession. It's very cool what they did here to try to cover up the fact that there's just nothing over here. They basically put a whole bunch of hills here and some trees to make it look like there's more here than what there is. And so you can't really see over there very well. Like you can kinda, but you kinda can't. I think the render distance kinda covers it up a bit, but yeah. Nothing back here. And it looks like they did the same kind of thing here too. Which I think is pretty cool. And the skybox kind of blends in with the water over there, so you don't even notice it when you look off in the distance. So yeah, there's all kinds of cool stuff you can do in this game. Like going out of bounds.
The gas station is inside this
I don't
compound.
care.
When you find the gates, you'll have to run them down.
A good evening. Oh, hang on. I got like a bunch of DMs. I'm popular. Oh, Syndicate Plus. I see. Oh, the music. See what I mean? The music's so inconsistent. Goonie just messaged me to criticize me for looking at DMs. No, stop. I'm not trying to be a wet blanket, but like I have to read DMs sometimes.
You've obviously got a long way to go, Booth. You're going to have to sharpen up your technique if you want to cause the disciples any serious trouble.
Yep. Yep, I know. My technique is not sharp. Can't believe Temple's giving me shit.
The disciples.
That's a very cute cat. Let me show everyone your cat, Goonie. You trapped me, by the way, but now I get to show your cat on stream. Everyone laugh at Goonie. He has a brown couch. Look at this pattern. Everyone laugh at the brown couch person. I'm sorry, Goonie. I don't mean it. I don't mean it. Get it trending. Belt cuck. Look at them. They're a little baby. Wait, you actually got it at an auction? It's a kitty. It's a kitty. It's a floofy floof. Does this cat let you touch the belly? Yes, it does. That's pretty pog. It's pretty pog. Yeah. You guys have I went to the Jet information session today, by the way, chat. And you would not believe how much stuff they want. They want, okay, because I haven't graduated yet. They want 3 copies of my academic transcript. English teaching Jet. Yeah. When is the vibe check ending? Vibe check? They want me to get 3 copies of my academic transcript, all signed by a Justice of the Peace. 3 testimonies from my university, again signed by Justice of the Peace, because I haven't graduated yet. They want a testimony from my university as to when I'm going to graduate. It can't just be an email. It has to be a letter. You know our Lord and Savior, Control E for OBS source transformation? Control F, really? Hang on, let me try that. Oh, wait, just so you know, this source is always here. And it's not actually in my source list right now. It's on a different scene altogether. I'll just have to not to graduate, to apply for the JET program. It's a government role in Japan, essentially, like a government teaching role. So I understand why it's rigorous, but I have to send like 6 envelopes worth of documents. It's ridiculous. Did Mirabelle finish streaming? Oh no, she's still streaming. She's eating. Isn't Japan like made out of paperwork? It is. They still use fax machines, which is kind of crazy. So use fax machines. Well, I mean, let's change this to just chatting for now. I'd like to talk to you guys about retro games. Like so for you guys who just saw the game I played, you guys will obviously note that it is a game that you've probably never seen before, besides like one person in my channel right now. I think their name was Secret Regent. Hang on, we'll go to the office. Oh my god, my stream deck has disconnected from... It keeps doing this, chat. It's annoying the hell out of me. Things just keep disconnecting from VTube Studio. I would not be surprised if Tits has also disconnected again. It has not. Color me surprised. But it just keeps disconnecting. It's crazy. And also very annoying. Whatever, I'll just move myself manually. But I'm gonna have to fix a couple of things. Why you do this VTube Studio? I don't know if it's Twitch integrated throwing service or if it's just VTube Studio, because my stream deck keeps disconnecting from it as well. Have you ever played Mario games? Of course. But no, what I would like to hear about are games that you guys think that not like do you guys have any games that you guys think maybe I'm the only one who's played this game before? Do you guys have games like that? Because I'm kind of interested in stuff like that. I want to see the hidden gems, all right? I want to see the hidden gems of the world. Shadow Gunner, the Robot Wars. I'll write that down. Shadow Gunner, the Robot Wars. I'm trying to avoid long RPGs though. What console? PlayStation. PlayStation 2. Super Nintendo. I'm very picky when it comes to NES games. League of Legends. Shut up. Predator Concrete Jungle. I have played that before. I never finished it though. I recall that game being quite difficult. Hang on, I need to put some music on. Give me a sec. Sid Meier's Pirates. Can I mention web games? I feel like web games have too low of a barrier for entry. That I think you would be able to fire off thousands of games that nobody's ever heard of. That would potentially take up way too much real estate in this chat. So maybe not web games. If you have one in mind, sure. Any particular genre? I'm trying to avoid JRPGs just because, like, don't get me wrong, like Chrono Trigger. I played a bit of Chrono Trigger ages ago, but so that's definitely on my list to play. But JRPGs, I don't know, just the fighting game no one knows, Tuma and Tuma 2. Hey, let me put some music on real quick. Pirates of the Caribbean PC. Okay. E-R-E-T-Z-V-A-G, Evil Zone. Is this safe for work? The bikini lady is censored in the US version. Okay. SNES time for the 1994 World Cup. Okay, sorry. Let me add another restriction to the genre. No sports games. I hate them. I absolutely despise anything to do with video game football, video game rugby, video game baseball, unless it's in Yakuza as a minigame. Basically, if it's sports, it has to be a minigame. It cannot be the main game. Pirates of the Caribbean PC. Bloody Roar. I've actually played Bloody Roar. You mentioned a lot of fighting games here. So, do you enjoy Shadowgunner Robot Wars? Uprising, join or die. Shadowgunner is hard but fun. Kind of looks like really old Armored Core. That kind of makes me want to play Zone of the Enders. Do you guys have any PS2 recommendations? Or Xbox recommendations? Or Nintendo 64 or Super Nintendo recommendations? There's a high chance that if it's on Super Nintendo or Nintendo 64, I haven't played it. Or even if it's not less known, like, do you guys have retro games that you enjoyed? Otherwise known as Lilac Wars? Really? Fable Anniversary. Isn't Fable those games made by that guy with a funny name? Peter Molyneux? The scam artist himself? Aren't they bad games? Edo, Master of the Broken World. Have you guys ever heard of Jade Cocoon or Dark Cloud? I'm seeing a trend of strategy games coming from you, Dread Connor. Jade Cocoon and Dark Cloud. Heard of Dark Cloud, never played. Have I tried Castlevania Symphony of the Night? I actually played that for the first time on stream, I think a little over a year ago now. Maybe more than a year ago now. Ah, have a good shower. Eagle 1 Harrier attack. Okay, but what about things with like really zany stories and just nonsensical action? Kind of like what I was just playing. I'm looking for like stupid games that like you found fun but don't hold up very much. Oh no, I didn't say no story. I said no JRPGs. I'm looking for something like stupid, like you know, Parappa the Rapper. I played that. Conker's Bad Fur Day. I could play Conker's Bad Fur Day. No, so when I said no story, I don't mean no story. I mean like, story is like, okay. But you guys saw how much story Auto-Destruct had. It had like barely any. And the story was like easy to pick holes in, which was a good thing. Because I just went around and killed things. But JRPGs are like, hey man, listen. First, before we get into the story, we need to give you like 50 tutorials on each stat in this game. Vitality. In this game, it means you can do handstands better. Rugrats the game. Oh, Atlas. I think Atlas just won. I think I'm gonna play Rugrats the game. Bram Stoker's Dracula. Rugrats the game. I think I've seen... I think I may have played that, like a little bit of it, but not much. That game was torture. Space Channel 5. Bram Stoker's Dracula. Is this a movie or a game? I have no mouth and I must scream. Ape Escape PS1. I actually played Ape Escape 2 on PS1. Sorry, on stream ages ago. I will admit, I don't think I'm a huge fan of Ape Escape anymore. Digimon. Okay. Alright. We've got lots of good suggestions. We might call it there for the suggestions. So we have the Rugrats game. I think like I might play the Rugrats game in the near future. Might check out Evil Zone. Maybe Bloody Raw. You'd say Die Hard. Dude, that game was fucking awful. Holy shit, that game was awful. I had so many questions. Have I finished Deadly Premonition? I've never played Deadly Premonition. Gran Turismo 2. Why does everyone always say Gran Turismo 2? Never Gran Turismo 1. What about Tumor? Okay. That's another person saying Tumor. Alright, let's have a look. It looks like the same art by the person who did Wonder Boy. Is that an accurate assessment? Synthetic Plus? What? Synthetic Plus, hang on. Oh, Syndicate Plus. See, I'm not the, like, okay, I'm a bit how you going with strategy games on stream. Like, don't get me wrong, I know I've streamed a lot of RimWorld, but I'm still not sure if I necessarily enjoy strategy games on stream as much. Just because they take a lot of focus, and I find it hard to talk to chat at the same time. You guys have seen me play RimWorld, right? Where I'm like, guess I'll do this. Guess I'll do that. Tumor that speedrunning game. I'd give it a try, though. I'll give Syndicate a try. Brushy's been asking me to play that for ages. Yeah. Sid Meier's Pirates is not a strategy game despite the name. Yeah, so I guess just like for the next month while I'm... Okay, so just to give you guys an idea, I'm probably going to be very mentally exhausted over the next month because I have to, in the next 29 days, I have to pull together a shitload of documents that I feel like I'm going to have to really negotiate with my university to give me on time. Or even in the proper format. And all that kind of stuff. So I might avoid strategy games for the time being just because I find they really require a lot of mental energy. But Tumor looks alright. Can you send me the anime intro to Evil Zone? Yeah, sure, hit me with it. A short round of Civ. Bruh. Quick 14-hour sesh? Yeah. That 14-hour sesh I could use to dedicate toward doing my Jet application. Play League? I will not play League. Unless they sponsor me, in which case I will probably play League. I'm not as picky as I used to be. Alright, hit me with the anime intro. Oh yeah, by the way guys, so yesterday I showed I mentioned it before, I showed a eyeball on stream of my upcoming model. And it wasn't colored in. But I'll tell you what, I'll give you guys a little sneak preview, because there's more people here now, of what the eyeball for my next model is going to look like. Just a little sneaky peeky. Little sneaky deaky. Alright. Here you go. What do you guys think? It's a bit more pink than red, but
My finger point.
Eh. Eh. Yeah, but mental energy. I also have to like negotiate with my artist. Am I gonna take the new model's hair and wear it? Of course. Of course. Meow meow. But yes, I don't think you guys are ready for what this next model's gonna be. Alright, Brushy sent me a video. Buck is gonna be Mumsy again. Yeah, you can already tell by the eyes, can't you? Oh, let me just go over here. Alright. Alright, Brushy, you wanna show us this intro to Evil Zone. It's anime intro to Evil Zone. Let's take a look. Let's take a look-see. This video comes from our very own Brushfire Glow. Wait, I thought it was a minute long. This looks like it's 3 minutes. Is there a place where I can skip to? Oh, I'm guessing here. Is there another name for hag cougars, or are they just cougars as well? Hey, I'm not a cougar or a hag. Well, I mean, listen, I have only got the hag tag because someone on an anonymous board called me a hag, and I thought it was a compliment. Why does sorry, Brushy. I know. Don't think this is me criticizing this video, but that sound just reminded me of like the oof slowed down by like 4 times. All right. Roblox moment. So this is the game that you want me to check out. Wait, I thought it was called, what was it called? Wait, do I have to be worried here, Brushy? Do I have to be worried here? Okay. Okay. Sorry, I just see floating naked girl and I start to get a bit sweaty. Not out of excitement, mind you. Well, maybe a little bit out of excitement, but wait, hang on, hang on. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Is this a VTuber? Is this the world's first VTuber? You know what games I would like to go through? I want to go through all the Dragon Ball Z fighting games. Like their stories. But I mean, is there even any point to playing the old Budokai games? Like Budokai 1? Because I mean, Budokai 2 and 3, they go through the Cell Saga and everything too, right? A Brushy of culture? Yes. Yes. Alright, so we have... But also, thank you for reminding me the Bloody Roar exists.
You know, I'm surprised more people haven't played Tenchu, if I'm being honest with you guys. Like, so Tenchu is, I've streamed Tenchu Wrath of Heaven before, but Tenchu is a ninja game where you, where you, Sekiro was going to be a Tenchu game, and then it got kind of rebranded and, you know, redone from the ground up. Sekiro was going to be a Tenchu game. A lot of people don't realize that Sekiro is kind of, you know, people's introduction to Tenchu, in a way. Let's see. Brushy posted stuff. Okay. So I was just talking about, oh yeah, the Dragon Ball Z games. Yeah. Watch the vid in speak German. Alright, 1 second. Libby posted this with the caption "help." Okay, I guess this is a meme review channel now. Oh my god. Okay.
Billy.
Nope. I just saw what was in the background there. God damn it, Libby, you're gonna get me freaking cancelled. It's a woman chasing a guy with giant bahonga bahooga bahoogs, but things are covered up, but not in a way that is TOS friendly, unfortunately. You'd be surprised how many VTubers get in hot water by dressing like that. We're gonna move 5 hours old, 12 views. Did you post this, Libby? You knew I'd pause the video at that point? I feel like you've sent me that before. Trying to convince you to play it for a while. It doesn't take long. Okay, well, it's definitely on the list of things to do. But yeah, do you guys have any recommendations for Dragon Ball Z games? I think I've played the original Budokai and Tenkaichi 3. Is there any Dragon Ball Z games that you guys like? I wouldn't mind playing those. Budokai Tenkaichi 3. Okay. Best one. So once that one is the only one I need to play. Hyperdimension on the SNES. Okay. I will note that down. Alright. So we've got Rugrats, Evil Zone, Dragon Ball GT Final Bout. Do you guys remember the Grand Tour opening? I showed it ages ago. I just remember there was like a groan in the song and it was just, it's so cringe. I gotta play it again. It's pretty cringe though. Guys, check out the Dragon Ball GT opening for the Dragon Ball GT rap.
Grand Tour. Grand Tour. Grand Tour. Grand Tour.
Step into the Grand Tour, Dragon Ball GT. Step into the Grand Tour, Dragon Ball GT. Step into the Grand Tour, a brand new adventure begins. Another challenge for Goku and his friends.
Bring Goku and his friends. And child again.
He sounds so whiny.
Within. Good and evil.
You know, Bucket watch cringe? Dude, I live off cringe. If I don't get cringe at least 5 times a week, I die. Even the song's cringing. Listen to them. They thought they were so cool. They thought they were so cool with this intro.
Step into the Grand Tour. Brand new adventure begins with Goku and all of his friends. They turned me into a child again.
You love how the characters look when they go Saiyan? That's like saying you like how the characters look when they go human. You mean Super Saiyan. Mr. Tack Attack, you were here before. And now you're back. guys know Mr. Tack Attack and I have the same TV from that bedroom scene. Some of the Masked Tie-In game. Were you playing some Kaizo levels? Son of the Mask game. Okay, let's have a look. Evolution of Mask games. 1995 to 2018. Okay, I need to turn this down. It's a bit loud, chat. Sorry. Okay, so there is a game called The Mask. 1995. Wow, this looks very much like Aladdin in terms of okay. Card-like game, only ever released in Japan. Within the same bedroom? No same bedroom. Wait. Oh my god, there is a Son of the Mask game. Holy shit. Bubsy 3D. Fuck you. I know what you're trying to do, Beast. You think I'm fucking stupid? Huh? You think I'm fucking stupid? Bubsy 3D. What's wrong with Bubsy? Have you not seen Bubsy 3D, Brushy? I need to bring back Pog for Shulk. Okay, Son of the Mask. Platforms Java. Someone made a Java game for Son of the Mask. You know, I'm going to show you guys a game that I'm pretty sure none of you have ever heard of. That I think might be one of the most detailed games I've ever played on an emulator in terms of like mechanics and maybe graphics. Bubsy 3D and Croc. Croc is like Bubsy 3D if Bubsy 3D's developers weren't taking acid the entire time. Did I remove Pog tonight? I did. I need to put it back. Have you? Here you go. Here you go. This is the game I was talking about. Though I feel like it looked more detailed than this. I played it on an emulator ages ago because I was just like starved for things to do. Here we go. I'll bring it up. It's a game where you have a football that you kick around. I don't think I've seen anyone play this before. You summon a football and you kick it at things. Send you a game message where the bad guy is Lazarus? Really? Odd platformer. I'm pretty sure this is just a training level. I'm sure there's things that actually kill you in this game. What about Conker's Bad Fur Day? You're not the only one who's recommended that. So that's definitely on my short list of games to play. So Conker's Bad Fur Day, Rugrats. I wouldn't actually mind playing through the original Tomb Raider series. I never played through them all the way. I remember like playing a little bit of them, but not very much. This looks like something you'd get mad at. Yeah, probably. What's a game you never saw anyone stream? Ukulele? No. Conker's Bad Fur Day got a remake on Xbox. Oh, so the controls will actually probably perform pretty good then. Alright, hang on, let me have a look. What's wrong with ukulele? I've heard bad things. And I never played Banjo-Kazooie, so... Got a buddy that speedruns Conker's Bad Fur Day. I've never seen the original Assassin's Creed streamed. That's because it's a shit game. Hang on. Sorry. Let me try that again. That's because it's a shit game. There. Perfect. All right, let's have a look. So odd. Okay. So any Sega CD games you guys Adventures of Batman and Robin, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Original AC is an experience. I started with Assassin's Creed 2 and I tried to play Assassin's Creed 1 and Oh, boy. Adventures of Batman and Robin has a fantastic OST. The Sega CD one? Looks like a driving game. Look up Sewer Shark. I could play through the Shinobi games. That could be fun. It has FMVs and they're so bad. Alright, let's have a look. Nintendo 64. So, safe to say, if you guys recommend a 64 game, there's a high chance I haven't played it. So let's just have a look through the list here. I'm going to mention a couple of names, and you guys tell me if you guys have heard of them. Oh. Okay, so I was going to use Cool ROM to kind of go through a list of games, but I'm guessing that maybe they got sued by Nintendo, because I don't see any Nintendo 64 games here. Mischief Makers. How about one of the tie-ins for Aladdin? The Sega one. You're talking about the Sega one, right? Or are you talking about Return of Nazira's Revenge? Because I've played both. And Nazira's Revenge is... Ugh. Actually, I could play Nazira's Revenge. That game is so shit, though. But I think it would be aggravating in a really fun-to-stream way. The game is so broken. Mischief Makers. Okay, so what's Mischief Makers? It's made by Enix and Nintendo. Grabs a bomb and... Player assumes the role of Marina Lightyears, a robotic maid who journeys to rescue her creator, Professor Theo, from the Emperor of Planet Clancer. Gameplay is displayed in 2.5D. What, so is that like Klonoa? Have I seen Dino Crisis 3? I haven't played it. I've heard of the severe deviation from Dino Crisis that it took. Shake, shake. Shake, shake platformer. You sure it's called Shake, shake? Shake Shake is in Mischief Makers. Oh, it's a minigame. You sure you're not ChatGPT, Chris? I meant that Shake Shake is what the character says a lot. It's a main attack. Okay. You are very information providing. It's good. It's good. Okay. I think I have a couple of suggestions here. I think I'm gonna close suggestions for now, but I think through this conversation, you guys reminded me that the Dino Crisis games exist, and I've never played them. So I think Dino Crisis 1 is in the near future. Rugrats was one. Hang on, I'm gonna DM these to Brushy. So that way I have a list somewhere. Let's have a look here. Dino Crisis 2 is the best one. Is it worth playing Dino Crisis 1? For that Resident Evil feel? Dino Crisis 1, 2. Rugrats. Evil Zone. Aladdin. Nazira's Revenge. If I Hate Myself. Syndicate. Eventually. Dino Crisis 1 is good as a horror game. Okay. What was the other game? Superman 64? Oh, someone mentioned Superman 64. No. Dude, Dude, I watched Did You Know Gaming. Like, we had this conversation the other day where I admitted I watched Did You Know Gaming. Like, I already know about what the worst games are because of that person. Mischief Maker. Okay. And Conkers. Alright. I think we have a nice list here. I think we have a nice list. Dino Crisis, Rugrats, Banjo-Tooie. Okay, Banjo game. I will say Banjo doesn't actually look like my kind of game, but I'm happy to give it a try. But I think those are some good recommendations because I want to play some more retro games. And I think Dino Crisis 1 will probably be a good horror game for October.
Baka Mama's so poggers.
Also, Flarewolf, welcome, welcome. I've already played the Toy Story 2 game on stream. In fact, you can see that VOD in my VODs collection. Dude, the Rugrats game is horror. Have you seen that game? Have you seen the Rugrats game? That game is horror. I feel like I could get away with that. Rugrats Studio Tour, Rugrats in Paris. Dude, there are so many Rugrats games for the Sony PlayStation. Rugrats Search for Reptar, Rugrats Totally Angelica, Rugrats Studio Tour, Rugrats in Paris the movie, Chase the Goose to get Grandpa's teeth. That's what Rugrats was. It was just a bunch of mini games, wasn't it? The old Harry Potter PS2 games were something else. See, if I liked Harry Potter, I would probably play that, you know, Harry Potter game just to see PS1 Hagrid. Hey, Flarewolf. Zone of the Enders. I think I need to play Zone of the Enders 1. I never ended up finishing Zone of the Enders 2 on stream, so I need to play the first one. Then I need to play that one, I think. Hagrid. Oh, dude, all my homies love PS1 Hagrid. Flarewolf, do you have any games from your childhood that you liked that maybe you think no one else has played? No One Can Stop Mr. Domino. I know that game. I know that game. Snatch has been described as both a graphic adventure game and a visual novel. Dangerous Actually, that looks like... Wait, use Metal Gear? Wait a second. Oh, okay. Hideo Kojima? Okay, yep, we're adding Snatcher to this list. 100% we are adding Snatcher to this list. Skyrim from your childhood. Oh dear. Is the other Kojima made a game made by besides ZOE? Halo 3, right. Okay. I've tried playing Halo, not the hugest fan. Not the hugest fan. Alright, chat. Well, listen, we got some good recommendations, and we finished Auto Destruct. And I know you just got here, Flarewolf, but I think we're about to wrap up, chat, because I need to go to bed. Tomorrow I'm probably going to get some things ready for my presentation, also get some documentation for this stupid jet program. I got a lot of calls to make tomorrow to my university. Oh, I would definitely play Banjo-Kazooie before Banjo-Tooie. I think I'm going to raid Mirabelle today. She just got back from having COVID, and she's doing her marathon. She's continuing her marathon. Mario Kart. Crash Team Racing is better, in my opinion. Any Donkey Kong games? I have tried playing Donkey Kong on stream. Donkey Kong is a brutal game. Forza. Alright, chat. We're wrapping up. Alright. Donkey Kong good. Donkey Kong is good. Donkey Kong has a great soundtrack. So, chat, listen. We are wrapping up. We are gonna... raid Mirabelle today. She's doing her marathon. Tomorrow I got a lot of stuff to do, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. I don't usually stream on Thursdays anyway, but that's also why I'm wrapping up early, because we also finished Auto Destruct early. Fallout New Vegas. I have actually started a run of Fallout New Vegas. I need to finish it though. Thank you for the recommendation. Fallout New Vegas is great. Alright. We're going to raid Mirabelle VTuber. Everyone, again, it's her marathon, so do shower her in love. If you guys have not subscribed, you can use the second raid message. We're going to go over there and say hi to my wife. She's my wife. She's my wife. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I can't. Maybe I'll make you pay more. Don't worry. That's why you've got the second raid message that I put. You don't have to subscribe. It's okay. It's okay. You don't need to subscribe. I only want you to subscribe if you want to subscribe and if you can afford to subscribe.
My finger points.
But if you have to choose between eating a sandwich, like buying yourself bread and rice, or subbing to me, get yourself that bread. All right? Oh, ad starting. Wow. What a... now's a good time to raid. I'll see you guys later. Bye for now.